Welcome, Shadows. How's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? Holy shit, it's been too long since I've actually started my streams. And yes, I basically haven't been doing a lot last week because I accidentally had a lot of issues with my laptop, so it's probably why I disappeared for about a week and a half, pretty much. And I managed to fix everything, and hopefully it should be fixed by then, but if there's still a bit of issues like my audio cutting out or something like that, I still am kind of figuring it out as I go, because I realized that OBS was having also an issue as well. So hopefully it should be fixed this time. So I actually had to do a lot of things before I came back, because yes, I did say that I was having a bit of laptop issues, and so far everything has been kind of working, because I actually had to fix my freaking audio drivers because Windows decided to say nuh-uh and break everything, including my OBS. So yes, we finally got everything fixed this time. So how you doing, Nick? Looking out of his step. So wait, did you say step? Oh, sleep box. I thought that said something else. But yeah, I am now back this time. So hopefully I should be okay within the next few weeks and see how everything goes. But before we get into any updates, for those that have missed my streams, oh god, you guys got an ad. Whoops, I forgot to mention that. But before we get into the updates, I do plan on doing something later in the future, because we are planning on doing a multiplayer series with all of us. So this help, Stepbox, I'm stuck. That's what I was thinking. Like, I thought you guys were about to say like Step Bro or some shit. I'm like, what? That's funny. But yeah, before we get into any updates, if you guys have not followed me on Twitch already, please do so, because we are going to be doing a lot of other streams this time, because we are going to be doing a massive multiplayer series pretty soon. And hopefully we can get that thing started, because we are going to be doing you guys actually might see some new people coming in soon, so I'm actually very excited for that. And also, if you guys have not followed me on Twitch already, please do so, because we are going to be doing a lot of new streams upcoming very soon. So if you guys are excited for that, things are going to be pretty hectic in the future, so a lot of things are going to be coming out. But also, for those that have missed my streams lately, I do have a VOD system, so you guys can actually check that out as well. So if you guys have not followed me or subscribed on YouTube as well, my VODs are going to be on there specifically, because especially since I'm still affiliate on Twitch, my VODs usually disappear after 2 weeks. So for those that do miss them, then my VODs are on YouTube, so you guys can catch up on whatever I've done in the previous weeks, so you guys know what I've been doing lately. So we got a lot of shit to catch up on, and yeah, no wonder why I've been not doing any shorts lately, because unfortunately, as I said before, my laptop was having issues, so I couldn't really do any videos or anything like that of the sorts. So thankfully I'm back and we are good to go. So yes, the new update that we now have is that I am actually surprised we have upgraded this far in a few months as I've been streaming, and we just became a talent for one of the, at least a decent sized VTuber group called V-Souls. Now, if you guys don't know what they are, you guys can go into chat and type an !! V-Souls, because they have all the information that's on Twitter, their Discord, and everything else. And if you don't know where they are on there, I do have them in my website, in my link tree, so you guys actually know where they're at as well. So we are going to be doing a lot of stuff with them. So V-Souls, I will actually put it in the chat so you guys actually know. I actually have caps on. Hold on, let me fix that so you guys actually know where they are. But this is actually them, and you guys can actually check them out. Oh god, I forgot to fix the freaking Discord thingy. Oh shit. Actually, I could do that real quick, because that link don't work anymore. I forgot to fix that. But okay, so at least while I'm doing that, but Vsouls is actually one of a decent sized VTuber groups, and no, they're not like Vshojos for those that don't know them. Because for those that do know, I don't have to explain much, but for those that don't know, Vshojo used to be a massive VTuber agency, but they kind of shut down because of issues. And for those that don't know Iron Mouse, they kind of screwed over Iron Mouse and her fundraiser that they were doing, and it was for something called the autoimmune disease. I don't remember what it was called because it's been months, but they kind of screwed her over with tons of money, and they kind of shut down after that. So especially a lot of people kind of left that community too, so hopefully we don't have another one of those. But I actually did check these guys out, and Vsouls is actually one of the rarest communities that I have actually seen that actually do care about the creators. And not saying that all the others are bad, but at least I was skeptical at first when it come to joining them, because I know that Vshoujo and a bunch of others were kind of into those kind of things, so I had to do a lot of major research when it comes to that shit. So I know I'm not focusing on chat at the moment because I'm kind of working on the command system at the moment. So give me a few minutes, guys, and I can chat with you guys again because I forgot to fix something with this shit. Okay, let me change this and it should be okay. It didn't work. Let me try that this time, see if that went through. Okay, updates. It should work this time, so let me put in the command again so you guys know. Vnojo. That's funny. The whole Vshoujo situation was different kind of mess up. Yeah. It's kind of an unfortunate situation when it came to those type of people, but hey, we got a new group and we're gonna see how they kind of turn out to play out with this whole entire thing. And I'm kind of new into the system, so hey. My fucking throat decided to stop working. Thank you, Demoness Chip, for your worship. I appreciate you, by the way. And don't mind me. How you doing, Chip? Nice to see you over here. But yeah, we are going to be working with a ton of talents in Vsouls very, very soon, and we might do a multiplayer series with them. So if you guys are excited for that, please stick around because we are going to be doing a lot of shit with them. So it's going to be quite exciting. I can English. Me can't know English because brain don't work. But also we do have some new emotes, but unfortunately some of them are still locked behind the subscription page. So, and also, I do want to add more emotes for you guys so you guys can use more of them, but unfortunately, I'm kind of locked behind a sub achievement. So, you guys might not be able to get more if we don't get that goal, unfortunately. So, the goal that we have to reach is 20, and it's not a lot, thankfully, but I think it might progress the more we go into that entire thing. So if only I could have been a VTuber sooner, I might have joined them too. The thinking is spot on for me. Yeah, no, I like how the atmosphere for Vsouls is actually pretty damn good. So that's why I joined in the first place, because I was kind of looking into a VTuber agency or a group that actually had the same ideals as like an actual content creator as what I have in play for me, and they actually work perfectly for me. So that's why I joined them, because the ideals that I have that's similar to them actually worked in my favor. So that's why I joined them, and I'm pretty surprised that I became a talent very quickly. So, but they were also looking for people like me, so it was actually pretty interesting in how it turned out. So would be funny if Shadow introduced the Vsoul talents to PSO2 by accident. If they're into that, I could do that. But right now we're kind of working on a new system right now, so things are gonna be quite hectic, but it's gonna be a good thing for all of us. But the things that are gonna be changing though is that we might do one, actually, yeah, we will be doing 1 or 2 streams about vSouls and a couple other things with them, and the rest of our streams are going to be as usual for the HOS community. So there are going to be a lot of times where one day we're going to be doing a stream with vSouls and a bunch of other things that are included. So a lot of things are going to be happening, so I'm pretty excited to see what happens. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of good shit going on with this. But yeah, we are going to be going back into Epic 7 because I do have part 10 enabled. So we're going to be going into that pretty soon. So I'm just kind of figuring stuff out because I forgot to do this shit while I was on break. But that's also because I couldn't because my laptop was kind of busted. So not broken, but it was kind of decommissioned at the moment, so I had to fix that in order for me to get everything back. Plus, I was supposed to work on the starting soon screen, but as I said before, my laptop was broken, so I couldn't really do much on that. So probably tomorrow I'm gonna be calibrating that. So also, my freaking model decided to freeze up on me again. That's not cool. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's also another thing that I was supposed to work on, which was the this new VTuber software that I'm using, which is called Warudo, but it just came out recently and I was trying to test it out. Thankfully, I was working on it with the emotions and like my facial tracking and shit, so it should be working there. But like my body motions and stuff like that is kind of still being on the fritz, so I haven't figured out a way to kind of fix that yet. But I do know that if I'm unable to fix it, I might be looking into like a VR system, or at least like a VR tracking system for myself, so that I could start using like motion controls for like my entire model and stuff, because I realized that it's a bit tricky when it comes to using a webcam kind of thing. So this thing is gonna be quite interesting and how to kind of fix all of this shit. But hey, we got a lot of good stuff going on for all of us, and I'm surprised that we came into this pretty early in our journey. So hey, it's actually pretty good for all of us, so we're upgrading pretty damn quick, which is really surprising. So I'm excited to see what's going on. But yeah, also I've also noticed that last week the entirety of Twitter you guys probably have noticed this, but there was a there was a ton of weird shit going on with Twitter side of things, with like, and when it comes to like politics, because I'm not gonna get into it, but it was just so bad that I had to basically leave Twitter for like a week because I didn't want to put myself in those situations. So thankfully, I don't have to worry about that shit, because honestly, that shit is dumb, in my opinion. But hey, we at least have to, Shadow, how do you feel about karaoke? I don't know much about it. I do know that I think it's like 2 or 3 people like singing in certain points. I do know it's something similar to that, but I have never been into one, so I can't really say for certain on my opinion about that. But I do know that a lot of people kind of find it fun, which good for them, honestly. But for me, I have no idea, so I can't really do much about that. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that we can now work on, so at least now we got that situated. But yeah, with Twitter side of things, at least the good news is that I avoided a lot of shit on that side of Twitter, so I don't have to worry about it. But I do want to say for sure that a lot of people were kind of forcing people like us to kind of say our opinions on certain things. And honestly, that's a bad thing, because sure, it could be good to an extent, but at the same time, I don't want to risk losing my position in a sense, so it's why I always keep my opinions to myself, unless it's like something more important, like if I'm having issues with my laptop or some shit like that. Basically our usual shit. But in terms of like that side of things, I technically keep to myself, because this on my side is not important when it comes to that shit in particular. So that's why I stick to like our community, what we do here, our games and such. That shit is more important than anything else, and that shit should not belong here. So that's why I have it in a rule in my Discord and here that we should not be talking about that shit in particular, which is why I technically don't like people when they kind of attack those that actually speak up on it. Like, I get it, people speak up on a lot of things, but at least with that thing in particular, I technically don't like it. So, and especially I avoided it for years, so I tend to keep it that way. Yes, I'm self-aware on shit like that, but I tend to ignore it anyways because it's not my problem. Because we don't have to worry about it on our side of things, so that's why I kind of stick with other shit. But for me on games in particular, we do a lot of RPGs and FPS, including for that. But I am a variety streamer, so we do a lot of other things included. So if you are down to that, definitely stick around for that, because we are going to be doing more of those later on. So yes, I have been working on one game in particular, which is Epic 7, but I will be going back into the variety route again, because I will be kind of focusing on other games to kind of get things going for our side. So, well, I wish you have fun in Epic 7. Unfortunately, I need to get up early tomorrow in my time zone. Good night and yeet somebody in the afterlife. Yes. Thank you, Nick, for joining us. We appreciate you for being here. Also, good night to you as well. Hopefully your work stuff in your time zone gets situated over there. But yeah, we got a lot of good things over here, so just making sure that we keep things smoothly on our end, and hopefully it should be okay by that. So new stuff is gonna be in the works, so I'm excited to see what happens. But yeah, we are gonna be hopping over to Epic 7 very shortly, because I'm just waiting for it to load up right now, so hopefully we can get that thing situated. So my day has been wild, and I don't know if you guys had a lot of things last week, because Saturday and Sunday we had a big freeze that are in our neck of the woods, and holy shit. Thankfully we survived it, and yesterday was the last day, so we actually managed to get out of the freeze warning, so we are okay on that. But it was down in the fucking 20s, almost in the teens. And I am kind of surprised that we got it that low, because down here where I'm at, we should not have been that cold. So hopefully this shouldn't happen again. But it was really wild, and no, I don't live up there. Hydrate. Gonna need that water. But we got a lot of stuff for that. Also, the reason I ask is because Skulls is going to have an emergency subathon to fund her moving costs. I was hoping to drag you into some shenanigans. I might, because obviously I might have been missing out on a lot of my friends' streams, because I've been been busy on working on my laptop and other shit included. So I haven't been around to do some stuff like that in particular. So I will be active again this time, so hopefully I could get that situated. But other than that, we are going to be doing a lot more stuff included for that stuff, so I'm excited to see what happens. But wait, Skulls is moving? What happened? Did shit happen? Like, is she alright? I'm just hoping that she's alright. Because if something bad happened, I might talk to her for a bit and see what's going on, because I don't want anything bad happen to Skulls. Because that's actually gonna suck if that happens. But at least I got some music for you guys, so we can actually just chill for a bit. But my head hurts like hell. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep because my whole entire brain was focusing on not freezing to death out here, so it's been kind of unfortunate. So hopefully I can get my fucking sleep schedule fixed again because I haven't been sleeping that well. No idea. She's kept a lot to herself. You know what? That's fair. Which is fair. She just mentioned she needs to move ASAP. Oh. Yeah, I really want to talk to her about that because I really do hope that she's okay with her situation. So probably after our stream is over, I could talk to her then. So that way we can get some stuff going over there. But yeah, we are now going to be crossing over to Epic 7 because we now have it open. So I will be crossing over very shortly. So let's get this show on the road. And yes, for those that just joined, welcome Shadows. My name is ShadowFall and I am a Chaos Hell Demon VTuber and I do a lot of variety stuff. So if you guys are interested in seeing all tons of games, definitely stick around for that because we are going to be working on a lot of other projects soon too. So I do mainly do RPG, I was about to say RPS for some reason, RPGs and FPS games. So, but I also do variety. So we got a lot of good stuff to go on here. But I am a Let's Player though. So I basically do a lot of raw footage here and then just put the VODs on YouTube. So, because I don't edit anymore, which is kind of unfortunate because I don't have a lot of things to do anymore because I have been mostly focusing on shorts specifically, but with like highlights and stuff, I can't really work on those anymore because I just don't have the time to like do one VOD and then work on it every 1 to 2 weeks because I don't really have a lot of time to kind of do something like that. I would like to get a manager someday, but my money is kind of scarce at the moment, so I can't really do shit about that, which is kind of unfortunate. But hey, I'm still kind of working on small things here and there, so at least hopefully we can get some upgrades on that soon. Plus, eventually we will be doing partner eventually, but right now we're still working on our community side of things, so hopefully we can get that good. So let me get this situated and we should cross over to Epic 7 here in a few seconds. So let me get that. I was about to misspell it. That would not be cool. I think Twitch probably will not like what I'm about to type in my in the title. I'm hoping that they would allow it because that would suck if I actually didn't. Getting gear. There we go. So Epic 7 Part 10. We are now going to be working on Part 10 because if you guys have not seen the previous episodes already, please do so for those that are watching this on YouTube so you guys can actually catch up and then you guys can come back here while we are working on this. But for those that have seen it, we can continue our path here. So let's get this show on the road. So here we go with Epic 7. I'm about to misspell it again. That's not cool. Did I add it already? No, I did not. Okay, so let me get that down and it should be okay afterwards. So here we wait, what? It did not add it. What the fuck happened? Twitch, why did you crash on me? Okay, don't do this again, please. Huh? Oh, because I already have 10. Duh. Oh well. Never mind. I guess it just won't let me because I already have 10 tags on here already. I kind of filled those slots. Whoops. Oh well. I don't care. At least we can work on that later whenever I get the chance to fix it because Twitch on my end is kind of being buggy at the moment. So now we can cross over to Epic 7. So here we go. So I'm about to actually kind of cross over to this now. So for those that just joined, refresh your screen so you guys can actually see it so we can get this show on the road. So here we go. Now we can pause it and now we got, let me turn this into global. Okay, so we are still in global because right now in our locations, we are not in either of these. So as long as we could focus on our normal situation, we should good. I can English. We should be good here. So definitely select here. And now we can continue this. So welcome back, Shadows. My name is ShadowFall and welcome back to Epic 7 Part 10. God damn it, you guys are actually getting good with this series, because I'm actually kind of surprised you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am, because one, this game is still my favorite all time when it comes to RPG games, and also I've been playing this game for years. So, and I do have 2 accounts on this game, but one of them is pretty old, so I've been kind of focusing on building gear, at least with this game in particular, because this is actually one of my high priority games when it comes to like playing it the most, because one, I actually love this game. You guys can actually get it yourselves because this game is actually kind of free, so you guys can check that out, and I will be putting it in the description below because I kind of been missing out on those. But we now can start our journey in Epic 7 because we actually just got a recent update with this, so I kind of have been working on it just a little bit. But hey, it's actually been pretty good, so here we go. And also, I do gotta ask, because we just got a new hero, and you just saw her on the screen, and we now have Archdemon Shadow. Finally! I've been needing to get her for quite a while, because I've been trying to get this hero for pretty much a long time, actually, because her kit is actually pretty good. And she's good for PvP, and not sort of say like good for PvE specifically, but I don't really have the gear for that at the moment, because we're going to be going after the gear after we complete chapter 3, because today we're actually going to be working on chapter 3 for episode 2. So after we do our dailies and shit like we usually do, we are going to be going into chapter 3. But before we do get into that, we do have a guild, so you guys can actually check that out, because we are going to be going into Guild Wars, World Boss, and a bunch of other things pretty soon. So if you guys have not joined it already, you guys can check out the game in the description below, and then when you guys get to the exact level, or at least higher level than you guys want to join in, we do have the guild name right here, so you guys can join in as well, and we can start working on the battlefield for like Guild War, World Boss, and all the bunch of other shit, so we can start working on that. But eventually I will be doing all the others pretty soon, because I have been kind of working on the guild just a little bit, because we are kind of focusing on getting more players getting into the game. So have some shit. I know I wanted to put the whole name in, but it was too short, so, or at least too long, so I couldn't really do much about that. But I do have it in the name of the guild, so that way you guys can actually see it in the description. So yeah, I have the rank limit to 11, but if you guys are higher than this rank, then that works too, because we are kind of working on our dailies and stuff, so we can max level this our guild, and we can start working on other things as well. But yeah, Archdemon Shadow was one of the biggest heroes that I really needed, so we could start going into Arena, and then doing World Arena once we have that active, because we don't actually have the level to do that right now. Because I think for the World Arena, I believe that, oh yeah, we need to reach level 60, so we are not even close, because we are at level 46. So we have to basically at least do more episode grindings, or at least more gear grinding after we complete chapter 3, so we can start leveling up our stuff. But hey, at least now we get some more blooms, and eventually once we get the Mulligora farm, because right now it's in a resting phase, but I do know it's going to be ready in 2 hours, so we should be good on that. But hey, we got a lot of stuff in this game, and so far the game is getting pretty damn good, and I do love the story so far, so that's why I've been constantly doing it. So I'm pretty invested in this game. But eventually we will be doing nothing but hunt as soon as we do more chapters, because unfortunately when it comes to like higher chapters as we go along, our heroes are not going to be as strong to complete the rest of the episodes, so we basically had to keep grinding for gear in order for the sets that we need for our heroes, and then we can continue where we are going in the episodes so far. So that's why I've been kind of hoping that we can get hunt unlocked today, because we are desperately needing it for our gear and shit. So, and I have been working on this a little bit, but I haven't been focusing on it that much, because I was kind of paying attention to what we are needing for our gear and stuff, because obviously after we get hunt unlocked, this will be active a lot more efficiently, because all of these resources and materials will really help during the mid to late game experiences. So that's why I have been delaying it a little bit, so that way we can actually get hunt unlocked, because hunt is actually more important to get so we can get more gear for our heroes. But eventually I will be going after another thing, so please give me another hero. Okay, well, that works too. Andre's crossbow, what does that do? Hit, oh, increases hit chance and effectiveness by 10%. Nope, don't need that. Okay, so I am still looking for Rowana, Vivian, and Phoenix. Actually, I do have Tamarine now, and actually I need to get more of Cigarette, because I need to get her memory imprint unlocked to triple S tier, so we can actually upgrade her stats a bit more. But at least now we have Cigarette, because once we get Hunt unlocked, I will be going after specific types of gear, because unfortunately, since our heroes are kind of weak at the moment, there's only 4 heroes that we can use on all of the hunt locations. So that's why we have to kind of complete chapter 3 in order for us to get that unlocked, because it's the only way we could get it unlocked in the first place. So let me get this down, and then we can finish our dailies, and then we can go into the episode, because holy shit, it's getting pretty damn good. So let me find Cigarette. There you are. I need you, because you are actually more important for Hunt.
I will be able to be of better help to you.
Yeah, eventually, once I get Hunt unlocked. Okay, so let me go after this, and we should be okay.
Welcome.
Give me more gold, I'll take it. Also, I have been doing a lot of arena recently, because I do want to try to go after some gear in arena, just that way we can have it just in case. But the specific sets that I need, at least for Archdemon Shadow Mercedes, she actually, or at least for PvP, she needs immunity and counter sets. And for those of you that don't know, the counter set is basically like if she gets attacked, there's a 30% that she gets to attack. And obviously that's how the counter attack works. And for immunity, she basically guarantees herself like 1 turn of immunity where she can't even die. So, or at least never deal any type of damage on herself. So that would actually help in the long run. So that's why we need it for PvP specifically. But for PvE, she actually needs speed and hit, which is effectiveness. So her set is kind of funky when it comes to like her kind of conditions. So we can now focus on that. And I'm curious to see what else I need, because I don't remember exactly in the sets, though I do know for Brieg, I need to go after Rage and Health, I think. Because I do know with Rage is that when he uses Penetration, his kit is built off of penetration on defense, so that's why I kind of need that kit off of Hunt, because I don't have that, unfortunately. And the only thing he has right now is nothing but health, which he is basically a pure fucking tank. So, hey, at least it's good for right now, but I don't really have any upgrades on them lately, because I've been mostly focusing on going after my Tyria. But I've been mostly focusing on Archdemon Shadow, because I have been needing her for quite a while, so I've been mostly upgrading her kit recently. But then I actually got a new artifact, which was Abyssal Crown, which I actually did need for her, and it's 22.5, well, at least I've been upgrading it, but 22.5% chance to stun the enemy for 1 turn after attacking. So she is basically nothing but debuffs on enemies at the moment. So once I get her actual kit, she's going to be a lot more useful, but she has a shit ton of attacks, so that's why I like her kit so far. But right now she's kind of used in PvE because I don't have the set that she needs, so I have to basically do nothing but episodes so that we can actually go after Hunt. So let me see what else I need during the Three Sisters diary. So use energy and content. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to do these, not the spirit altar, but I need to do the episodes. So let me do that real quick. I do need the oath catalysts because I need those for Brieg's skills. So Let me go after, wait, I forgot who they are. I forgot who that was. I don't remember, but I do need you. So let's go after the 10 auto bows because we need these. Let's see. Yeah, we got one. Let's go. I got 2. That helps too. 3. Okay, so we got 3 of these. Good. How much do I got? I got 11. So can I do any upgrades on Brieg? Probably not. But let me check on his skills. Yeah, I need 1 more to at least get enough. Actually, I can do it. So let me get this. Hell yeah. So now all he needs now is 2 more skill level ups, and then he is pretty much maxed out. So, and then after that, we could start focusing on Archdemon and Shadow, because her next set of skills, I actually need to go after the Mysterious Catalyst, because that way we can upgrade her skills next to the, or at least rank up her skills next. So she is kind of my main focus at the moment. But hey, we are getting very close to maxing out her memory imprint, because I do need like 1 more in order to max her out. So once I get that, I should be good. But I need 6 more of those gold transmit stones so we can get 1 more of these. So this is actually fit for Archdemon Shadow, because once I got the Moonlight Hero, this actually just appeared in the shop because it's actually part of her memory imprints. So now that we can start focusing on her build, I have to basically now go after episode 2 chapter 3, and then we could start going after Hunt and then go after more gear, because that's our main objective for this episode. So let's go into chapter 3, which is a city of blood and iron. So, oh boy, this is gonna be a bit interesting. So Violet and Luca attempt to meet their contact on the outskirts of Aahken. So now we're in Aahken now, so we have to basically see what Violet and Luca is going to do in Aahken. But let's see what we can do in chapter 3. So here we go, and now we can start going after more heroes, because I really need that more. So can I do anything to like move our heroes a bit, because I want to use her? Oh wait a minute, I can't. I don't have her exclusive equipment, which is kind of unfortunate. But the only reason, okay, let me go at her real quick and go to this. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to complete chapter 4 to get this. Weird. That's weird, because I do know that in my old account, I have unlocked this way before chapter 4. So I guess they updated it, and now everything is kind of locked behind the other episodes, because I do know on my old account, I have everything unlocked pretty much. So, and I guess in the new update with Epic 7, I basically have to wait until I get to like certain chapters in order for me to unlock the other ones, because I unlocked Hunt before the update. So, because I've been playing this game for years, of course. So we basically have to focus on building our heroes now. So here we go with chapter 3 in episode 2. Oh boy, here we go. Aahken Fortress, Inner Chamber. So now we're going to see Furious in this chapter. So yes, Ceres, I probably am gonna butcher that name. You look like you have something you wish to say. Don't play ignorant. I woke up to what I had hoped, or hopped. Oh no, hoped, I'm dumb. Was a joke. I'm gonna reread that. I woke up to what I had hoped was a joke about these new orders of yours. And who did you hear this from? A guard? A soldier? First, tell me why you have closed the fortress gates and forbidden passage to outsiders. This is nothing out of the ordinary. Aahken's gates are closed far more often than they are open. Really? Paul. Yeah, really. This time you closed even the outer gates. Last week you suspended trade and diplomacy with other cities. Not that we've had much of either recently, but if you're so well informed of what's happening in our city, why come to me for confirmation? You cannot seriously think I'm unaware of what's happening. It's plain to anyone that you are in the process of fortifying the city. Please just tell me what is happening. There are times in life when it does you better not to think too deeply about things, Ceres. or Straze. I think I'm definitely going to be butchering her name, so I can't really tell. What threat are you preparing for? Who is our enemy? What is their strength? The whole world can become a threat to us at any moment. All we can trust is blood and iron. Don't you forget that. I'm asking this not as your daughter, but as administrator of Aahken, huh? So this is daughter and father. Oh god, they're having family issues. Whoops. If there is a threat to our city, it is vital I know about it. Saris, I stopped seeing you as my daughter the day you took up your position. Oh. Well, that makes it more complicated. There are things I cannot tell you precisely because you are the administrator. Now drop it. Father! If you have nothing else to say, please leave. Oh, we have some family issues. Are they like royalty? Chapter 3, A City of Blood and Iron. So here we go, Berlin's Citylord's office. So we're now with Pavel and Lilius, I believe. I heard you were looking for— oh yeah, it is Lilius. I heard you were looking for me, Lilius. I was about to say somebody else. Please sit comfortably, Pavel. Ah, I'm fine standing. I'm offering for my sake, not yours. It hurts my neck to have to sit and look up at you. Perhaps I ought to get a higher chair. Okay. Yes, ma'am. But what did you want to see me for? A new assignment? No, nothing like that. There's something I would like some more clarity on. Okay. Violet recently returned to Berlin, but unfortunately had to leave again on an important assignment. Yeah, because he was going after the unknown, and also now he's with Lucas. So yes, I heard. I'm glad he made it back safe. Yes, very fortunate. I was confident the great Violet Harrison would never allow anything bad to happen to himself, but even I couldn't help but start to worry going so long without hearing from him. I knew you would be concerned too. Of course, we've been close since childhood. But Pavel, I heard the two of you met before he left on his new assignment, only for a moment. Yes, ma'am? We shared a few words. I wanted to see for my own eyes that he was really safe. Oh boy, so I guess they're having a bit of conflict about Violet joining the Berlin Raiders, I guess. I don't know yet. We need more information on that. Especially since we weren't sure when we'd see each other again. Yeah. Oh? Is that all? Well, I did ask one small favor. To pass on a letter to a friend if he happened to pass near or through Aahken. But Lilius, it's only— of course, all in exchange of pleasantries. I know the kind of man you are, Pavel. I know you could be trusted. Even if the nobles of Berlin huh? Even if the nobles of Berlin betray me, I know you never will. How? What did they do? Short. Yeah, really. This city is like home to me. Berlin was the only place willing to accept my family. I will do whatever it takes to keep this city safe. Yes, I already said I trust you. No need to convince me. But that friend of yours in Aahken, she's not just a simple exchange student anymore, and acting as such will only cause problems. I see. Pavel, I believe more than anyone you will never do anything to harm Berlin, but as City Lord, I have certain duties. Between the appearance of the Black Knight, Straze, and the increasing number of unknown, also Straze's work, the brief peace between cities has been shattered. Relations between Aahken and Berlin are strained, so I must know about absolutely everything related to them. No secrets. These are different times, Pavel. You understand that, don't you? Oh shit. Here we go. Act 1, Messenger. Oh, this is now a deep lore in the beginning of chapter 3. So here we go. This looks like a good spot to send the signal. Hey, and it's Violet and Leluca. Okay. We just shoot it towards the sky? Oh yeah, they're using a flare gun. Right, that way she'll know we've arrived. It's like, oh look, I have a secret delivery from Berlin. Seems a little primitive. Yeah. That should do it. Okay, so they shot the flare gun in the sky, but I'm probably betting that there's gonna be a lot of monsters in our wake, so wow, it actually looks quite pretty. Do they not have things like this on Rico's? We have a few similar things, sure, but I've never seen a toy like this before. I told you, it isn't a toy. No, flare guns are not toys. They're used as like a signal, but they can also be used as a weapon. So that's not really a toy, if you gotta think about it, although she is not from this universe. So that kind of makes sense why she kind of assumed it to be a toy. Anyway, we should get out of here. Plenty of muscles and guards would have seen the signal too. Where to? Our secret meeting place. Hurry up, she won't be able to wait there for long. Here we go. So, yes, we are now gonna be finding whoever this mysterious person for Violet and Leluca. And Violet is trying to deliver a letter that Pavel actually gave to Violet. And we're gonna figure out who this mysterious person is, so... You survived that?
To you, the greatest magic.
How the fuck did you survive that? Okay. Southwestern outskirts of Aahken. So we are now in Aahken. So the city in this region is hostile to your city at Big Purple Hits. I freaking love her. She's I freaking love her. That's funny. They're not toys. Fooled me. Yeah, really. Not exactly hostile. Not yet. We've just had a few disagreements recently. And why do you keep talking about my head? If anything, it's quite small for Harrison. Okay, sure, whatever you say. So, this letter, what's in it? Is it about Straze? No, nothing to do with them. I'm just doing a favor for my friend Pavel. He knows somebody here. And while I'm here, it's a good chance to gain some information. Like whether Straze has appeared in Aahken yet, or what's been going on around here in general. Ah, I see. You're going to act nice by doing her a favor with a letter, and then when her guard's down and you try digging for information. I didn't agree to do this favor in hopes of getting information out of her more easily, though I guess it might help. So what exactly is in that letter? How should I know? It's sealed. But aren't you curious? What if it's a love letter? Probably not. Don't be ridiculous. A messenger should never read the letters he's delivering. Yes. That's actually true. An honorable Paralyn reader would never even entertain such an idea. Maybe you're not as thoughtless as I assumed. You assumed that? Okay. I did not know she was actually skeptical of that still. Never mind. But hey, at least we completed our first act in chapter 3, so a perilous rendezvous. So distrust grows between Ceres and Leluca. Ooh. Or seriously, I'm still trying to figure out that pronunciation. I can English. But hey, we're actually doing pretty okay now, so now we can start working on getting more freaking Skystone, because I have been using that a lot lately with our heroes too. So here we go. So Red Steel Road. So we got 2 guards here yawning. Ugh, I didn't know I could feel so tired. I haven't had decent rest in weeks. You're telling me. I could count on one hand how many travelers I've seen recently. Why do we need to be on such high alert? Huh? Look! What? Is there something over there? Maybe. I could have sworn something just walked by. Did I imagine it? See, this is why they shouldn't overwork us so much. We've slept so little, we're starting to see things. Yeah, that's what sleep will do to you. She just wants the tea. Exactly. She really just wants all the tea. Phew, I don't think they noticed us. That was too close. Aahken never was a nice place to begin with, but it seems even more heavily guarded than usual. However you look at it, there are far more guards than necessary. Could they be preparing for war? I hope not. Do you do this often, Violet? You seem unusually talented at dodging patrols. You're pretty nimble yourself. Naturally. I guess you're not the normal, diligent shaman you make yourself out to be. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It's a compliment, you belligerent street rat. So they're still going at each other's throats sometimes. That's funny. Anyway, our meeting place is just a little further down this alley. Could someone who lives on a street like this really have any valuable information? Don't tell me you really just delivering a letter and that's it. I never said this person lives here, only that this is where we're meeting. Trust me, she'll know more than enough about anything big happening in the city. Then I suppose they're putting themselves through quite some risk to come meet us. Exactly, that's why we can't attract any attention. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's get going before the next patrol passes by. Yep. So we're trying to figure out a good hiding spot in order for us to, like, see if we can contact this new person. So Act 2, a perilous rendezvous. These two remind of Jesse and James. Oh yeah, like fucking Pokemon Team Rocket. Yeah, you're right. They do have that kind of counterpart for each other. I can see that for sure. This place looks about ready to collapse. You tell me about it. Seems safe to me. It looked just as bad last time I was here, but it's still standing. You're quite the optimist, huh? I'd say it's more that I trust the architectural expertise of Aahken. These people aren't the type to cut corners. I guess you need to be special to build your home on a mountain as rugged as this. Wait, hide behind that door. Huh? Okay. She's here. That's who we came here to meet? Evening, Violet Harrison. Oh, it's Sarah's. Apologies for my tardiness. There are a lot of eyes watching. I had to stick to enemy streets. Huh? Oh, empty streets. I thought that said enemy for a second. I can read. Also, I've been tired a lot, so that's why. I've been waiting patiently, Lady Cirrus Clout. Oh, so Furious Clout. Oh god, so yeah, you're right. Family issues. But who is this young girl? Oh god, she found out. She found out where Leluka went. Her clothing is of no parallel in fashion that I know. Eh? I'm sorry if I came across as rude. I was a little caught off guard. You didn't tell me you would have company, Violet. It's a long story. You'll understand once I explain. First, let me formally introduce you both. This is Cirrus Clout, Administrator of Aahken. A little quieter, please, Violet. I was already almost whispering. Nobody will be able to hear her from outside. And this is Leluka. She's, a shaman from another world. Hi! Another world? She says she chased someone here from her home planet Rikos, through multiple dimensions. Don't think about it too hard. I just have a few things I'd like to know. She told you she's from another world? I saw it myself. She fell from the sky in a blaze of light, like a little comet. Where I'm from isn't important. We need to focus on what Straze is doing here and where he's gone. Straze? The Black Knight? The very same. Do you know anything you could tell us? Before that, I believe you have something for me, Violet. Oh, right, Pavel's letter. Oh, so the letter was for Cirrus. Okay. So, at least now he gave it to her, but what is it about, though? I'm curious. Where did I put it? Not in this pocket. No, wait, did he lose it? What are you doing? Hurry up and hand it over. I'm trying, don't rush me. Ah, here we go. Thank you, as always. Now, Straze. The Black Knight has already come and gone, so Straze was here, and then he just disappeared. So, of course, that's probably why Furious has all tons of guards around Aahken right now. That's why they're heavily guarded right now, because Straze used to be here. That's not good. What was he doing here? Where did he go? I only came here today to receive Pavel's letter. I'm not sure I can share that kind of information with someone I've only just met. Someone who claims to be from another world entirely. Shh, quiet. Oh shit, the guards are possibly here. This old ruin, really? All I know is I got a report that somebody was seen walking here. You sure it wasn't just some kids pranking you? Uh-oh, they might have found out. But what if it's not? Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if we ignore it and somebody gets found here later? The door is locked and all the windows are closed. Strange. Maybe there really is someone inside. I'll try to quickly pick the lock, get ready to storm it as soon as it opens. Shit, they might have found out. Uh-oh, they're coming this way. You should leave, Lady Cirrus. Yes, the city administrator being found in a place like this would extremely be troublesome. Yes. Are you really going to leave without telling us anything about Straze? Just a moment, I'll draw you a rough map. Hurry, Cirrus. I don't think it'll take them much longer to pick that lock. Go here and find a man named Varen. You will need to give a password at the door. I'll write it down here. You should also tell them I sent you. A man named Varen. Got it. I'll be leaving now. I hope we can meet again later. Oh shit. I really do hope that we didn't get found out, because that would actually suck. Ouch. Okay. This ain't good.
Excuse me?
The one thing I'm still good at is that at least I have my Cheeria fully built, so we could still one-shot the AoE enemies at least. Where are we now? I've never seen this way before. Guards really are everywhere. Violet, those two from earlier are back. Stay close to the wall and follow me. Huh? I thought I heard something over there. It definitely looks like someone was here. Huh? Look! You know, you keep saying that enough times, there's going to be a point I just stop looking. No, really, look, aren't those purple clothes really weird? The girls' clothes are strange too. They don't sell anything like that in Aahken. Hey, you two, there's no use running. The road's a dead end. Oh shit, we've been spotted. This ain't good. Damn it, they just saw us. They sure are clingy. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I was so close.
Can you hold out for more?
Hell yeah. Damn, I love that. That works. Over here, Leluka. Nobody else seems to be after us. Those two guards chasing us went in the opposite direction. That's good to hear. But Leluka, you stand out too much. Did you hear them earlier? They noticed your stupid purple clothes first. Typical Aahkenites. No sense of fashion. What are we going to do now? We need to find this Varen guy. If Sarah's pointed us towards him, he must know a lot. Although whether the things he knows are the things we want to know is a different matter. Going any deeper into Aahken will be more dangerous, but if this Varen person knows about Straze, do we have a choice? We've come too far to leave empty-handed. Alright, let's go find him. So we're gonna find this Varen guy and hopefully we can actually get some information out of him because we need to figure out what Straze's goal about this whole entire area, but I'm probably betting it's gonna be the same as usual by Straze and his entire gang of big bad people. I think no, Kerouac is dead. I think the next person is Lilibet and somebody else, but I'm not sure who the other person is. But I do know Lilibet is probably the next person that we're going to be seeing soon, so that's probably going to be a not good idea. Where were those cards in every other game ever? Probably nowhere. But I see where you're getting at, Akito. So I'm probably betting that they were just somewhere else by the time, because every time when those two guards were just figuring out where the fuck we were, they keep assuming that we're somewhere else. Which is good though, but still they're kind of blind in a sense. Okay. Hey, but now, ooh. Oh, so we get some more epic ruins. Good. I actually need those more. I need more of these. Also, I do need to go after more of the spirit ruins. So, okay. Here we go. Varen's house. So this is Varen. Hello. I could have sworn I had the night shift tonight too. Oh well, at least I should be able to get a few days of good rest before the next assignment. Oh? Why is my door open? I definitely closed it when I left. Oh shit. Did somebody break in? Are they waiting inside to ambush me? Or what if they booby-trapped the door with a bomb? Hey, oh fuck, it's a little bit. This ain't good. Hey Varen, are you coming in or are you going to spend the rest of the day out there mumbling to yourself? You, the Black Knights, you can call me Lilibet. Don't be so nervous. Take a seat. Where else can a man be comfortable if not his own home? How did you... Varen Rasta, you're quite busy outside of your day job, aren't you? You've been investigating me? I had to spend all day sitting in this smelly house waiting for you because you deliberately swapped shifts with another guard. So if you don't want to make me even angrier than I already am, you'll answer everything I ask. What were you doing for Ceres? Uh-oh. What were you doing near the Comet's Eye? What were you trying to find out? Lay a single finger on that sword and you're dead. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna try to defend himself for this. Not if I kill you first. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, fuck. She actually... No. She actually just killed him. This ain't good. Act 3, Pursuer. Guard residential area, so we're kind of still getting out of this area. If the second crossroads drawn here is correct, it should be the last house on this street. You found it pretty easily even with such a rough map. This isn't my first time in Aahken. Have you known that Ceres woman since you were little? No, I first met her through Pavel after I joined the Raiders. She looked quite young to have that much power. Is she royalty? more or less. So I kind of figured there's something to go on with royalty and family issues too, from the way they were talking about it. But, well, that's gonna be interesting with Cirrus and Furious. So this ain't good for both of them, but now that we know that they're actually royalty in a sense, so her father, Furious, is Citylord of Aahken, so Furious is the leader of Aahken. Oh. And he does not look very happy from the way we saw him. So she's a princess. She did seem a little full of herself, something like that. But Furious didn't want her growing up sheltered inside the fortress. He wanted her to be able to help Aahken develop. That's why he sent her apparently to study administration and city management. That explains why she's an administrator now for Aahken, so that explains it. Where? Yeah, 07 indeed. For someone you barely know, you sure know her entire life story. Pavel told me he's usually quite reserved, but he can be very talkative when he wants to. You know what? That's fair. Also, you guys are about to get an ad in about a minute and a half, so be ready for that. He comes from a family of nomads, but at that time, they had just settled down in Pearland. Before long, they met by chance and became friends. Romantic, right? At that time, I was still honing my swordsmanship, and Violet, I think the guards are coming back. Ah, they must be changing shifts. Let's hurry. Oh shit. At least throughout this entire game right now, I'm probably gonna stick with playing auto until we get to a point where we can't really do much of anything anymore, so at least we can still one-shot everything, so we are good on that. But I'm definitely gonna keep it on auto for now until we get ready to struggle a little bit, so we can start strategizing more of our skills rather than having auto to do everything for us. But hey, at least it's good to kind of focus on the story a little bit. Wow, there are so many of them coming. You never see something like that on Rikos. It isn't normal here either. Something strange is definitely happening in Aahken. We should hide here until they pass. Don't get us caught with your dumb purple clothes again. You're not much better yourself. Now hide. They're gone. Good, so the guards disappeared. Okay, so you guys are about to get an ad in 50 seconds, so I'm gonna be right back because I actually gotta need to be in a break room, so I will catch you guys in about a few minutes, so I'll be right back. Okay, my arm is starting to bug me out, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So, welcome back, everyone. Oh boy, things are getting pretty heated right now because where everybody is at right now, Aahken is starting to become more and more quickly to being guarded because apparently I believe that the reason why there's so many guards in Aahken right now is because of Straze being there, so, or at least when he used to be there, so that's why there's a lot of trouble in Aahken right now because I believe we might be seeing him very, very soon, so I'm hoping to God that we don't get to be in contact with Furious because he is really pissed. Literally pun intended with the name, which is kind of fair. So now we can actually continue with the story because right now I believe that Leluka and Violet is about to get out of Aahken, so, or at least how I'm seeing it, so let's see what happens. So they are gone. I wouldn't have come if I knew there were going to be so many of them. You know what, that's fair because right now, especially with how Aahken is right now, they're kind of being heavy on guards right now. So now we can start to figure out where we're going. So, right. You must be really close with this Pavel if you're willing to complete such a dangerous delivery for him. Or did you only do it to find out information about Straze? Exactly. I need to know where he's gone and what he's up to. And I'm not sure I'd say Pavel and I are particularly close, but we've so we've each saved each other's life before. Huh. Really? No wonder why they were helping each other out every now and then. I didn't realize the joke until you brought it up. The father is furious, the daughter is serious. Yeah. Now I see why I made that pun. I didn't realize it until it hit me. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of perfect because Furious looks really mad, and that kind of explains why his name is named like that. And it's actually kind of cool. I love how that game did it. Epic 7, you're still goated. That's funny. He's more like someone I can always trust to watch my back. I suppose you could describe that as close. I see, he sounds a lot like Rowana. Oh, so Rowana used to be with Leluka. Isn't Rowana a spirit too? Or a spirit lord? I'm not sure. I would have to read up on the lore with her. Who? Oh, just someone I know. Oh. I really do hope that we can... I really want to go after Leluka, or not Leluka. I want to go after Rowana because she's actually part of the hunt that I really want to go after, so... I really do hope I could get her because she's actually part of the reason why I need to go after Hunt.
You degrade yourself further.
Hell yeah. I really love Brieg, though I wish he had a healing skill, but oh well. That's okay. This is the house. Definitely. Assuming that princess drew the map properly. I told you, she's a princess. Aahken and Perlin aren't monarchies. Alright, first we have the secret knock. And now the password. What were you hesitating for? Hurry up and say it. Do you want to build a snow slime? Such a weird password. Did they even get snow here? No, there's no response? Try again, louder. Do you want to build a snow slime? A little bit. Oh shit. Oh. So Varen is dead. Ain't no way. Yeah, really. I thought they were gonna try to make a joke with how to build a snowman, but how to build a snow slime. Now that's pretty cool. That's funny. The door isn't even locked, idiots. Come in already. I worked so hard setting all these traps. And why do they keep asking if I want to make a snow slime? With what snow? Weirdos. She even had that same thought too. Still nothing. Maybe he's not home? Should we just go in and wait for him? Of course not. That's rude. Coming from a girl who was trying to convince me to read a private letter earlier. That's because it seemed like a love letter. Anyway, it's illegal to enter somebody else's home without permission on Rico's. Same here. I can't believe Epic 7 made a Frozen reference. I know. I realized that now, and it's actually pretty freaking cool. It's not legal here either, but we don't exactly have time to worry about that right now. The door was open, and the Lilibet was right. The door was open. Huh? All it did was push, and it opened. Was it unlocked the whole time? That's right. Finally brave enough to step inside, Your lives end here. Uh-oh. Why aren't they coming inside? Don't tell me! Violet and Leluca knew that there was a trap. That was smart of them. Good. Ugh. They're gone. How did they know? It doesn't matter. They were dead from the moment they became my target. There is no escaping Lilibet. Oh shit. So I was right. Lilibet is gonna be the boss in this chapter. Okay. So Straze sent out Lilibet, and now that Karak is dead in chapter 2, it's saying good. I think Lilibet is stronger, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know her kit for one. But now we got another epic ruin, which is for Frost, so that's actually good. Avarice. So Furious announces the beginning of a trial, and people gather in the square. Uh-oh. There's going to be a trial happening. That isn't good, but for who though? If it's a bad person, I don't care. But if it's somebody good, we have to save him somehow. Time to bully the small demon child. Yeah, really. Hopefully we can get some answers too. Ooh, I get to use Freerin again. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh shit. It's Furious. Honorable citizens of Aahken, the day of judgment has arrived. All who wish to All who wish to witness the justice of Aahken unfold, gather now in the square. I swear every day is the day of judgment lately. The world sure is getting scary, huh? Listen to what you're saying. If you break the law, of course you must pay the price. What's this guy done then? Have you heard anything? Well, according to the rumors, it was really bad. So it's a bad guy then. Okay, fine. I guess we could see what happens. Act 4, Everest. How you doing, Barry? Welcome, Boski. Also, we're doing Epic 7 today, and right now we're on chapter 3, so we're getting almost halfway through the chapter, so we're actually doing pretty good here. I think I'm going to collapse. Doing good? Nice. Phew, I think we could stop running now. Yeah, I've been kind of busy lately, so hey, at least now that I'm back, we got a lot of good shit today. They shouldn't be able to track us. Did you see those swords? They look like two halves of a giant pair of scissors. That reminds me of Kill la Kill. That literally reminds me of Kill la Kill. Okay. That's actually a good Kill la Kill reference. I love that. No wonder why I love this game so much. They actually used a reference that I know. Oh, that's awesome. I knew the person inside wasn't Varen as soon as I saw the shadow of the scissors. How? Tailors are a precious commodity here. Aahken may be famous for their weapons and armor, but they rely on Perlin for clothing and fabrics. The city was low on clothes even before they cut off trade, so there's no way they would make someone who knows tailoring work as a guard. But that person looked like a mercenary or a contract killer. We're being chased by someone who uses scissors. How odd. You would be surprised with the weird shit that we've been seeing. These devs are cultured individuals. I absolutely agree with that. There's another UFC event next Saturday, and oh boy, I'm gonna drink some Coke chilling. Yeah, nice. But they definitely want to kill us. I could tell that much from the glimpse of her face I got while running away. So they actually knew it was a trap from the beginning, so that was smart on them. But it was nice that they used a Kill la Kill reference. I fucking love that. Amazing. I was so busy getting out of there I didn't think to look behind me. Wait, a mercenary with swords like scissors. Could it be... Why, is it someone you know? Maybe, but I've never actually seen them before, only heard of them. There are some guards coming up behind you, Leluca. Let's act natural and walk the opposite way. Got it. Natural. Oh shit. So Lilibet is like an inspiration to Ryuko? That would be cool, but also really cool at the same time if it's true. And also her weapon, I really want to see it. Violet. Look at that jewel up there. Ah, that piece of ore emitting the strange light? Yes, I noticed it a while back. I think I saw something like that in Parallel as well, but I was too busy to get a proper look. It's strange. It doesn't fit this place. Not just the city, but this world. You're saying it's from somewhere else? Like Rico's? Not quite. I have no idea where it's from. Somewhere very strange and very, very far away. I can't feel the energy of any spirits. I don't think it even follows the same laws of nature as we do. I'll have to look into it more closely once I'm back home. If my memory serves me right, there's something similar in Perlin. So this special stone is probably not even from this world, nor possibly Enrico's. That's interesting. What's next? My drill shall pierce the heavens. Yes! Yes! If they did a Gurren Lagann reference, that would be so fucking cool as well. I love that. Yes, I am cultured as well. I have seen a ton of anime, which is Eminence of Shadow, Kill la Kill, freaking Gurren Lagann. I've seen a ton of those shows and they were goated as hell. Walk faster, we're going to be late. What's gotten you so worked up? It's not like this is your first time seeing a trial. Watching pathetic criminals get what they deserve is the only fun we have left now. Okay, fine, let's hurry. People seem to be flocking somewhere. Should we follow them? Good idea. There's no better place than a crowd to hide from guards. Where do you think they're going? I think this road leads to the square. Hopefully we get to see who the criminal is.
All right.
I was about to say victim, but that would not be right.
I present to you the greatest magic.
Hell yeah. Just as I thought. The square. Is there some kind of event going on? It's too far to see clearly, but I think someone or something is tied to that pillar. I think everyone has to come here to see. Could it be a public trial? Aahken Square. Father, this is unacceptable. I'm your Citylord, Administrator Saris. You will refer to me as such. If you want the city to remain stable, you must be consistent with your discipline. Are you questioning the legitimacy of this trial? This criminal is a trespasser who entered Aahken without permission. That enough deserves the harshest of punishments. I wouldn't say that, because literally, and well, maybe, I don't know. It really just depends on the motive. And yet they did not stop there. Their shameless efforts led them to plunder our dear city. If the guards had not caught them red-handed, imagine how our merchants could have suffered. So in the end, you're punishing them for being an outsider. The rest of the charges are exaggerated only as an excuse. Watch your tongue. Why have you not afforded the same treatment to that other outsider, the mercenary? You know who I mean, the girl with the strange swords. That is irrelevant to your administrative duties. So you don't punish the person that's literally trying to destroy your city, but you would punish somebody that just appeared out of nowhere? That probably that you should have just asked. Okay. That's good. That's a lot more confusing than I thought. Complicated. She acts no different from an outlaw. She's treating this city like her playground. Like there's no stopping her. Oh, they're talking about Lilibet. Yeah, that's actually better because honestly, Lilibet is the person that you need, not whoever you're trying to freaking put on the trial now. Calling it Furious is working with the bad guys. I am calling it as well, actually, because that would make sense why Furious is not going after Lilibet. And if that's the case, that means Furious is in ties with Straze. And I'm probably wondering why that's the case. Quiet, serious, enough. One day you will understand how difficult it is to make a decision and stick to it. You're going after the wrong person, possibly. Who the fuck is the person that's tied to the pillar that you're about to put on trial? That's the one thing I'm curious about. Okay. Let's see. Judge, jury, and executioner. Oh, this guy is playing all three roles. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Violet, that thing on the pillar. Oh, it's Arky. Furious is holding Arky on the pillar. Why? What did Arky do? Arky, he gets angry if you don't use his name. But why is he tied to the pillar? We're about to find out. Court is now in session. Death! Death! Hang them from the city walls. Oh shit. What's wrong with these people? They aren't even heard of the charges yet. Ricos, Orbis, I guess people are pretty much the same everywhere. This strange furry beast entered our dear city without permission. Arky is not a beast, so it is Arky. What the hell is he doing? I knew it. I know. I knew this. I was hoping that Arky wouldn't be the one in here, so... Damn, that is unfortunate. But why is Arky in this? Untie me. And then stole food on display in the market. Oh. Arky's on trial for stealing food. I can't really say on that particular thought because I don't blame Arky for going after food, but honestly, all Arky could have done is ask. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Thief! Death to the demon thief! He's not a demon. There was no price or shopkeeper. Arky thought they were samples. Then gave me a stomachache and I fainted. Arky is the victim here. It must have belonged to Blue Tin House. Right, the food is the worst. That's why you hardly see any locals there. Food poisoning doesn't make you any less of a thief. How does that... I'm gonna have to get back to you on that because, for one, how does that make sense? This is unjust. There is no reason to tie Arky up here. I mean, I was expecting Ross, but this was close enough. I was expecting Ross as well. Like, normally I was thinking like our hero, which is us, to be in this situation, but I didn't know the Guardian was gonna be in this situation. That's kind of unfortunate. It's no use. There is no escape for a beast. I told you I'm not a beast. I'm Arky, the Guardian. That rope was woven specially to hold the sorcerers of Witchhaven. The more magical power you have, the weaker it will make you. Oh shit. So he has some special type of rope in order for us to weaken our powers. Thank God. Well, I'm not going to say thank God, but at least in our position, thank God we are not in that position. But I kind of feel bad for Arky now. You have nothing else to say to that, do you? Then I shall render my verdict. But there's no charges on that other than stealing food. But why are you assuming that so early? What if the people out there... Okay, you know what? This is more complicated than I thought. As judge presiding over this court, I, Furious Claw, find this hairy beast who calls itself Arky guilty. Oh shit. This ain't good. Act 5, Judge, Jury, and Executioner. This ain't good. As punishment for its crime, I sentence the offender to be shaved all of this fur it's used to hide its true form. Huh? And an indefinite period of hard labor in Aahken mine. Oh hell no. Court is adjourned. No, not Arky's fur, anything but that. That could put Arky's life in danger. Really? That is none of my concern, bro. The trial is over. Shave this creature. Somebody save me. Arky doesn't want to die. Stop. Thank you, Saris. This is absurd. Hard labor for eating spoiled food? The trial is over, Administrator. This has nothing to do with you. This trial was a farce from beginning to end. Release that talking beast now. Arky isn't a beast. Please make sure they don't shave Arky's fur first. That's more important than the hard labor. Are you acting above your station, Administrator? Guards, escort Administrator Saris back to her office. Yes, sir. Oh shit. Please follow me, Administrator. Please don't. This ain't good. We have to stop them. Get your hands off me. Not even the Citylord can act like this. I believe that Furious is now definitely in ties with Straze and his companions. I have made up my mind on that. That football, I mean Arky, is screaming. It must be because they want to shave off his fur. Do you think it might really kill him? Or is it all in his head? Is that what's most important right now? We have to hurry up and save him. But there's too many guards right now. Once they start shaving him, Everyone will be distracted watching, and then we can. Stand here counting guards if you want. I'm going to save Arky. Oh shit. Well, there goes Leluka. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be going in there too. Leluka, hey, stop, wait for me. Yeah, we definitely need to get Arky out of there. What the fuck is that? Well, never mind, it's dead now. Atop a building boarding the square. Oh shit. So it's a little bit. The girl standing behind that purple idiot really was her. What was it, Leluka? So she managed to escape Rico's. Maybe that Covenant boy is nearby as well. Oh yeah, we are nearby. Now we're at Aahken. What a mess. I didn't expect Violet to turn up. He said he was on the way to Aahken when we saw him, but still. Leluka is with him as well. It looks like she's one of the one in charge. I was going to wait until the Citylord left with his guards before saving Arky. How the fuck did Arky get captured anyway? Or at least how did Arky get here by himself? That's the one question. But his fur could have all been shaven off by then. I expected the death penalty, but here and they were going to shave him? I can't. I know. I was actually kind of expecting the death penalty too, but shaving him was actually kind of funny. But at the same time, does that mean Arky would die if they were to shave off his fur? If that's the case, that would actually be really cruel. But his fur could have all been shaven off by then. He was screaming earlier about how that might put his life in danger. He was just being dramatic. His immune system isn't very strong, so he tends to catch colds often. Oh. Now that makes more sense. I guess it would have left some emotional scars too. Yeah, now it makes sense. He would get sick if his fur were to get shaven off. That makes total sense now. I see. I suppose now we have to change our strategy for sure. We can't leave them to save Arky alone. Okay. Whee! Aahken Square, so now we're in the middle of it. You should have at least waited a little longer. The Citylord would have gone back to the fortress, and the number of guards would have at least halved. And possibly leave Arky to die? He asked us to save him. I've lost too many friends already. I won't lose another. I'd much rather play it safe than risk missing our chance waiting for the perfect timing. That's ass backwards. Alright, let's save that cotton ball. How can you possibly call this planet safe? Yeah, that's ass backwards. You can't play it safe and then charge right in front of the war. That's not called playing it safe. Don't worry, Arky. Leluka is here to save you. Yeah, it's the greatest shaman in the universe. Are Violet and his big head here too? Suddenly I'm not sure I want to untie these ropes. Don't be like that. Arky has always thought Violet was really cool and handsome. Stay still, I'll cut these ropes in one swipe. The mindset changed immediately. Arky talking shit about Violet. Violet says, no, I'm not saving Arky. Arky changed his mind and saying that he's cool. And then Violet says, I'll save you now. They changed their mind real quick. Oh, that's funny. Violet, watch out. Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, you managed to dodge my arrow? I suppose the legends about you are true. Oh, good, he actually missed. Thank God for that. Violet Harrison, ace of the Paralyn Raiders. I don't believe we've ever been formally introduced, Furious Clout. Is this young woman beside you a fellow raider? As expected, the people of Paralyn always are rather unique. I am the Leluka of Rico's, greatest shaman in the universe. Don't associate me with that filthy city of playboys. Rico's shaman? Would you care to translate this nonsense for me, Violet? Well, it's a long story. Regardless, I assume this must be all the work of Lilius. Probably. This wouldn't be the first time she has sent spies. Spies? What do you mean spies? Are you talking about freaking Lilibet? Because that's obviously a spy, but you should have went after her first. Anima doesn't like me quoting the characters, I suppose. Oh, you got hit, but hold on, let me check that, what you said. Let's see. Play it safe. Oh, that's what you said. I don't know why it said that you got warned for that. That's weird. It should not have done that. I guess it's being funky with the automod system. I'm gonna have to fix that soon. I'll probably fix it after the stream, but yeah, I need to work on the automod system a little bit because it's been kind of bugging out on me lately. But hopefully it shouldn't do that again, but if it does, then I'm gonna have to work on it. This has nothing to do with the Raiders. Not that you'll believe me anyway. We're here to save our friend. Arky is no spy. Arky is the victim of a show trial. Probably the quotation marks. That's probably why. What kind of excuse won't work on that kind of excuse won't work on Aahken? I'll have to dispose of you the same way I did your fellow spies. What? Oh, we're fighting against Furious.
Death is closer than you think. Out of respect.
Yeah, I'm definitely needing the barrier.
Might.
Thank you.
There's nothing more absurd
Come on.
than the arrogance of a fool.
He's tanky.
Can you hold out for more?
Damn.
Fire. Fire.
Oh shit.
Excuse me?
Oh, that was close. That was way too close. When I saw him increasing his stats for critical hit chance, I'm like, I am not giving him a chance. That was way too close. Wow. Your skill is fitting of the heir to the Harrison name. Your shaman friend is equally impressive. I will be sure to hold nothing back. What's got your attention, Violet? Do you value your life so little you allow yourself to be distracted mid-duel? Oh no, I'm just concentrating so I could dodge your next attack. You idiot, you could have stared a little less obviously. Stared at what? What? Damn you. Arky. Wait, what? Oh, so now we're here finally. Arky asked you to save him. You cut me. Stop exaggerating. It was just a little bit of hair on your stomach. You could hardly even notice, Arky. Really? I told you to stop wriggling while I was cutting the ropes. Arky was scared. Be careful, us. The Citylord is looking our way. And who are you? Guards. The criminal has escaped. Guards. This place is going to be overrun with guards soon. We should leave. Yep, we're dipping. We are going to leave now. Wait for Arky. There we go. Well, you won't get far. You'll find escaping Aahken considerably harder than getting in. Now then, shall we resume our duel? Violet? Oh. Where did he go? Good. So Violet and Leluka actually dipped from the duel, so now we can actually... Yeah, we ran away for sure. Run away! So now we have to figure out a position to where we can actually fight off Furious because... he is quite tanky. But hey, at least our duel worked out pretty good. So, ooh, we got another piece of gear. Not good though. It's level 71, so I can't really do that. I'm gonna have to get rid of it once we get it. So here we go, another one. Ooh, I'm gonna use Secret for this. Hell yeah. Okay, so the Covenant and Leluka are together now. What a pain. Straze probably won't like it if I get rid of the shaman, so I can't have the kind of boisterous fights I usually prefer. Damn. Shall I try following them for a while? This ain't good, so Lilibet is gonna try to follow us and hopefully distract us. I hope we can find a way to not let that happen. Over there, the criminals are going that way. Stop right there, criminal. There's another reference. Stop right there, criminal scum. I am no criminal. I am the chosen shaman. Do you really think they care? We just need to hurry up and lose them. How did my life end up like this? Because you recklessly jumped in to save Arky's life. That's right. You need to take risks if you want to save your friends. Thank you, Leluka. You're much more trustworthy than Arky's useless master who shows up late and accidentally cuts off Arky's fur. Hey, you ungrateful little bastard. Did you manage to save the Spirit Lord of Fire then? I'd like to know what happened on Meldrick too. Yeah, we were in Meldrick in the last chapter. Can I wait until we're not getting shot at? Yeah, true. We need to get the hell out of Aahken so we can at least redefigure our freaking footsteps. So, Heroes on the Run for Act 6.
Slap on the wrist.
We got a lot of shit to take care of. But first, we need to get the hell out of Aahken in order to at least figure out our footsteps with this shit. They wouldn't have come this way, would they? Of course not. All the commotion is happening on the north side of the city. It's nice and quiet here. Ah, you're right. You did well saying we check around here. Minimum effort, maximum reward. That's what I always say. Hey there, friends. Working hard or hardly working? What? It's them. Sorry, but we'll need to knock you out for a little while. Yep.
Excuse me?
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
This whole
have
chapter
no
is full
mercy
of
to
random
spare.
references. I know, and I freaking love it.
For your reckless greed.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Can't handle me.
Also with the scissors too. Ah, that shit is good. Just as Lucas said, there are hardly any patrols around here. I thought it was just a random guess, but she was right. I always said Leluca would make a perfect raider. The possibilities are endless. No, thank you. Running, running, more running. Catching your breath before. That's right, you guessed it, even more running. I can't imagine anything worse than being a raider. Archie has not done nothing but suffer since coming to Sidonia too. Escaping, running, being tied up. Archie is fed up. And whose fault is that? Maybe next time you'll think again before walking off by yourself and eating random food on the street. Yeah, really. Archie definitely thinks about food a lot, but he always gets trapped in the weirdest places. They made it look like free samples. Archie was tricked. He wasn't able to eat much while we were in Meldrick. There wasn't any time. We had more important things to worry about, and it's not any better now. We don't know how much longer Destina can hold on for. We need to get her the Twilight Ember as soon as possible. There's no time to rest. Yes. Good, so we got the next piece. I need to get rid of that because it's not part of the kit that I need. Okay, I need to get rid of that piece of gear because I don't need it. Okay, so extract. Hell yeah. So I got more equipment cores. I definitely need more of those. Okay, so now we're going to continue the chapter because we're still needed to complete chapter 3 in order for us to get Hunt unlocked. So I'm actually going to use Destina now. Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, Aahken Fortress, enter chamber. Oh shit. Furious, I hope you're satisfied, Administrator. In order to save that stupid food-stealing beast, your spy friends from Parlin attacked me. Stop trying to make everything fit on your own paranoid narrative, Father. Except for Violet, I never met any of them before. So you admit to bring in an enemy agent into the fortress? Do you have any idea how big of a crime that could be? Is it a crime to have friends outside of these walls? Even worse than stealing food? I was simply enforcing our laws, and theft was not the only crime that beast committed. It entered our city without permission. You could have just fucking asked why they were there. I see, so you mean to say that mercenary with the scissors is here running around with your blessing? You're bringing her up again. The guard officer who was helping me with my work has vanished. Varen? We had a meeting scheduled in my office today, but he never appeared. A visit to his home revealed only fresh bloodstains, and his neighbor claims to have witnessed that girl leaving. You cannot let them control you like this. I know it was a shock to lose so many of our soldiers, but you have to move past it. I knew it. So he knew about Lilibet, but he didn't know her intentions until it was too late. But now that Lilibet killed Varen, he knows that she was not to be trusted to begin with. You should have just fucking followed us to begin with. So you think we should join hands with Parlin? Yes. You still have no idea how the wider world really works. What you saw when you were studying was but one small part of it. I know how you see me, Father. You're a naive daughter with some vague belief that Parlin will be our friend. You think I'm blinded by idealism, but you'd be wrong. What I want is trade between Parlin and Aahken. I want cooperation and trade deals that will benefit our city for the sake of returning Aahken to its former strength. I will squeeze as much out of Parlin as I can. Other cities have things we need, and they underestimate us. I will turn that to our advantage. You're over-optimistic, Sirius. I see what you're trying to do, but I think it is best to avoid starting anything that may cause us problems down the road. I knew you would say that. See however you like. I've given up on ever changing you. A wise decision. So what are you going to do now? Wow, he literally just admitted that he won't fucking change. Well, that makes it even more complicated. I'm going to find a way to save this city from your stubbornness. Yeah, we better find a way soon. Act 7, Conflict and Conspiracy. Shit. This ain't good. Furious makes me angry. Hey, wait a minute. I get the name choice now. Yep. They actually were smart about using his name to make it seem like he's angry on purpose, which actually it makes sense now. The soldiers are still chasing us. Don't they ever get tired? Ross, if we split up, it'll make it harder for them to track us. Good idea. A group this large stands out too much. Mercedes, let's head for the Aahken Forge like Kawazu told us. Okay. You'll be joining us too, Arky. Come here. No, don't think I didn't see you trying to sneak towards Leluka. Forge sounds hot and dangerous. I don't think it'll be any safer with us. We're planning to go where the guards are most concentrated. He's right. We need to find Ceres to get more information. Then Arky will go with Master. Huh? They've already left without Arky. Wait! Oh, we just left. Never mind. Arky is so cute. Do you think I can make him back to Rikos with me? No. Because he's our pet, Leluka. I'm not sure Ross will let you. Exactly. That will never happen. Yeah, Leluka was trying to steal Arky from me, and yeah, that's never going to happen. Are we going the right way? Of course, if we keep going a little further, you'll see a small tower. It's had a few names, but right now it's known as the Administrative Tower. You really do know this place like it's your own home. I thought that when we were looking for Varen's house too. Maybe that grumpy old man was right. You really are a spy. Don't be ridiculous. I'm just doing what Lilius asked me to do. Gathering information and passing anything important back to her. Back on Rikos, people who sneak into enemy territory and do things are called spies. Well, here too, but anyway, why are you complaining? Why would you rather I had us wandering around lost for hours on end? True, it's a lot easier having an expert spy to follow. Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Just a slap on the wrist.
Oh boy. Wait, we should have a quick look around first. Hey, we're actually at the Administrative Tower. There are a lot of suspicious looking people lurking around here. Mercenaries, and not the nice kind either, by the looks of it. Why are they hanging around the Administrative Tower? They don't look like they're here to keep it safe, that's for sure. We need to get closer and listen to what they're saying. Oh, sneaking up on people without being seen? Sounds really scary. You can stay here, leave it to me. I'm an expert in this kind of thing. Okay, Super Spy Violet. How much longer do we need to wait out here? You don't think she might have figured things out and run off, do you? Of course not. Where should we go? What? Yeah, I knew it. They're after Cirrus. Oh, those mercenaries are going after Cirrus. Is Furious iron-fisted rule starting to crack? Mercenaries are roaming around inside his own city walls, trying to hurt his daughter. Is the situation not getting even worse than I thought? Anyway, it doesn't seem like Cirrus is here. I should go meet up with Ross. Thunk. No, why now? Hey, look at that apple. Huh? It's rolling up by itself. Looks like it came from behind that box. Crap, they've seen me.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
take this!
The time has come.
We've been spotted.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Nice try. Nice try. You can't do shit. And there we go. What a waste of time. Why did you drop that apple? I thought you were trying to lure them into a trap. I didn't mean to. Hey, there's a fight over there. A sword fight in the middle of the administrative district in broad daylight? They don't look like they're from here either. Quick, call the guards. Oh shit. We're about to be even more spotted here in a sec. Let's get out of here. Anyway, what were they talking about? Did you hear? Someone has hired them to go after Cirrus. Those types will do anything for money. Anything. Who do you think hired them? Maybe it was the woman in Varen's house. That seems likely. If she has no qualms about getting rid of a guard officer, I'm sure she won't have any problem doing the same to the administrator. You two, hey! Oh shit. Where are you going? Stop right there. Full speed ahead, Leluka. Okay. Well, shit, we got spotted. Damn it, I was hoping we wouldn't. Now we have to get the fuck out of there. That ain't good. Okay. Ross heads to Aahken Forge to retrieve the Twilight Ember. Good, so we found it. Good. Ooh, somebody actually. Ooh, this is Shepherd of the Dark Diane. Ooh, hell yeah, I'll use her for sure. We managed to get inside without being caught. Hell yeah. I'd like to keep it that way. I think the shush sounded even louder. Oops. There's nobody in here. There's no sign of anyone having been here at all. I guess they don't need this room anymore. It seems that the central furnace has been turned off for a long time. The other rooms felt warm still, but this one's cold. Where is the Twilight Ember? It should be around here somewhere. Ross, huh? Be careful. I feel a strong sense of murderous intent nearby. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Fucking hell. Lilibet found us. Hey, have you found what you're looking for yet? Heir of the Covenant? Uh-oh. Q! Blazing Eye of Cal. Huh. Oh? Ha, you think you could scare me away with cheap tricks like that? Who are you? Why are you attacking us? Please, I'm not the kind of girl who likes to chat with their prey. Die quietly. Huh? Where did this iron door come from? Who dares interrupt my fun? Quick, this way. Oh, thank you, Sarah, for grabbing us. Please, we need to get the fuck out of here. You're the administrator. You were in the square. What are you doing here? There's no time. Lilibet won't take long to find the other door. Think it can wait until later, Master. We need to get the hell out of here. Yes. Huh. That was way too close. I was hoping that Lilibet wouldn't spot us, but unfortunately she did. But thankfully we attacked her so we can actually at least find a way to get the fuck out. Act 8, Absent Embers. You're here for the Twilight Ember? Yes, we needed to save Malachus, the Lord of Fire. I see. I'm sorry, but the Ember was moved to Witchhaven some time ago. So you're saying it's not in Aahken? As our blacksmiths refined and developed new methods, the Twilight Ember was no longer necessary. It remained as a symbol of friendship with Meldrick and the help they gave us, but as our relationship deteriorated, it no longer held the same value. Oh. So the Twilight Embers is not here. Damn. So we had to go to Witchhaven in order for that to freaking get it. Eventually, my father decided to sell the Ember to any city willing to pay an acceptable price, and the sorcerers of Witchhaven had already expressed the interest in researching it. We came all this way for nothing. Literally. I was hoping that we would get the Twilight Ember so we can use it for ourselves, at least figure out a way to use it somehow. But now it's in a different location, so we came here literally for nothing. Damn it. No, not for nothing. Without coming here, we would never have learned its true location from Ceres. Hooray, Arky didn't suffer on that pillar for no reason after all. So you're saying Arky actually got trapped on purpose?
Alright, take this!
That would be interesting. There we go. Now we got rid of the guard. I think we lost Lilibet for now. We're alive! Those sisters of hers are so scary. Lilibet, is that her name? Yeah, she's one of the mercenaries working with the Black Knight. She's here in Aahken to keep an eye on the Comet's Eye and has already harmed several people. All of this is done under my father's approval. Even as administrator, I don't know what I could do about her. So she works with Straze. Yes. Straze, yes. Violet and Leluca called the Black Knight by that name as well. Ever since Lilibet started running around with those swords of hers, the streets of Aahken have not been safe. No, that is not... Yeah, unfortunately, Aahken is pretty much a fucking battleground right now because of Lilibet. And Lilibet is using Aahken as our personal playground. But where's Violet? Is he still inside Aahken? He said he was going to meet you. Did you not see him? He must have missed each other. Yeah. We agreed to meet up again on the southern outskirts. If the Twilight Ember isn't here, we should go join him. I'll stay with you for a while. I have something to pass on to him. So Cirrus actually is going with us, probably to Witchhaven, and hopefully we can get the Twilight Embers because that's at least our next location to go after, probably. Good, so we are getting more of those. So while hiding, Violet and Leluca spot Lilibet. Oh shit, this ain't good. So here we go. And we get more Covenant bookmarks because I need those desperately. Okay, so let me get another. Ooh, we can actually use Spectre Tenebria for this. Hell yeah. Here we go again. Aahken Fortress Inner Chamber. I can't keep avoiding it. I know better than anyone. While you keep your eyes closed, your enemies grow stronger. Enough to make me want to swallow my fear. I can't allow this to go on any longer, Citylord. What is that supposed to mean? You know exactly what it means, Cirrus. Your daughter. She seems to be under the delusion that her work as administrator makes her head of this city. At first, I thought you were using her to try and trick me, but it appears not. You better bring your child back under control before she gets any weird ideas. If anyone gets in my way, I will not hesitate to cut them into pieces, Administrator of Aahken or otherwise. Uh-oh. So Furious is in ties with Straze, and now he is working for Lilibet. I was right. The line between patience and cowardice is paper thin. It's unlike me to avoid making a decision. It shames my comrades in the Aahken army. This city, it has a rough and violent past, yeah, which is very unfortunate. The ground, the soil, the stone walls, they're all permeated with sadness and oppression. I believe it. Aahken has many, many stories. A long time ago, pioneers from Salio and Britannia came across this mountain, and soon after they struck ore. Dreaming of the possibilities, they decided to settle here. There must have been countless fights between them before the fortress has finished. Aahken is a city of blood and iron above anything else. Wait, Violet, get down. Why? What's happening? Look over there, that girl with the scissors. Oh, she's one of the who was at Firearms. It looks like she's searching for someone else in this time. Where do you think she's going? I think she's looking for you. Act 9, Blood and Iron. Oh, fuck. This ain't good.
Just slap on the wrist.
This ain't good at all. Okay, good. So we're not fighting her.
All right, take this.
It's just this random ass orb.
I present to you the greatest magic.
Rest in peace. Out of respect, I'll use all my might. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Nice. Violet, huh? What are you going to do after we get out of the city? Well, I suppose I'll just wait until Lilias has another assignment for me. I'm going to keep chasing Straze. I'll follow any lead I can. It won't be easy. You can drop out now if you want. Violet, it makes no difference to me. This is my mission, my revenge. You really are short-tempered, are you? How about returning to Perlin with me first? There's no better place to be if you want to quickly find out what's happening in Sidonia. To tell the truth, it's the main reason I'm going back myself. I have some things to ask my friends in the intelligence agency as well. It would be better to do that. I'll think about it. It would be smart so we can get some more information at least. But it is going to be risky if she is just going to ditch Violet and then try to go after Straze herself, because she would be in danger herself if that was the case. Okay, here we go. The last act for chapter 3, so we're now in act, and now we can actually possibly go after Furious and the connections, which is really good. And yep, I was right. Lilibet is the final boss in chapter 3. This is not going to be good. I don't even know her kid, so this is going to be the first time for me. Okay, here we go. Southeastern outskirts of Aahken. Go through that gate and you'll be outside of Aahken. Is this where you agree to meet Violet? Yes, but I still don't see him anywhere. Let's wait here a while. Also, oh. Ow, my throat. I love that name. Spartacus, I love that name. Thank you for the worship. I appreciate you. I love that name. That's funny. How you been? I love that. Portugal. Hey, so we got some Portugal over here. How you doing, Fartigus? Also, tell Portugal I said hi, because I have a friend that's over there. They are wonderful people over there. Yes, but I still don't see him anywhere. Let's wait here a while. Nice, I play that game too. Oh, you do? Yeah, I just got back into it recently, and so far, this is episode 10 for Epic 7, so right now we're getting pretty deep in this game, so everything has been doing pretty damn good. He would have met Sarah sooner if he stayed with us. Violet never has any luck. I never thought he'd come straight to my office. It's not easy for outsiders to get in. Ross, look, a little bit. How did she? Oh shit, she is here. Oh, this ain't good. She is now here with us. You could have at least made it a little harder to find you. This is no fun. Your local celebrity is after that trial in the square. It wasn't difficult to find people who saw where you were running. Lilibet, do you seriously intend to attack the administrator of Aahken in the streets of her own city? I'm sure the Black Knight made a promise to the City Lord. That's okay. It's always easy to ask forgiveness than get permission. You little bastard. You've been undermining my father from the start. What have any of you done to deserve my respect? Watch out, unknown are shining together. Oh fuck, she can spawn them? Oh, hell no. What team are you using? Curiosity? Yeah. At least in the episode right now, I'm using Tyria, Mui, Bellona, and Brieg. At least for story right now. But eventually, once I unlock Hunt, I'm gonna be switching to different characters because I haven't built them yet. So eventually I will be going after them. That's why after I complete chapter 3, I'm gonna be going after Hunt because I kind of need Hunt right now. Gonna lurk for a bit and make something to eat. Alrighty. Definitely take your time on that for sure. I need to build some of mine too. Yeah, I've been mostly focusing on building, or at least working on story right now because most of the heroes that I'm trying to build, I don't have Hunt unlocked yet, so I have to basically complete this chapter first in order for me to get to that point. So here we go. We need to fight our way out. Follow me. There's a small alley we can make. I try to say ally constantly. Oh look, they think they can escape. Attack them, you filthy bloodthirsty monsters. Oh shit. Act 10, flight. Oh, so she's Salmon's unknown too. Oh good, we can still take him out. Please don't waste my time. We both know you won't get very far anyway. Faster, we need to get out of here faster. Damn it, we're boxed in by unknown. Sirius, they're aiming for Sirius. Ah shit, time for you to taste destruction. Mal, wow, you are really strong. Pilots, we just arrived in time. Good, thank God. Now everybody's going over here. Where did you come from? Why is everyone so annoying today? You were supposed to be surrounding them, you stupid monsters. How did those two get through? Come on, rush at them. Split them up so they can't fight together. There are too many of them for us to fight them head on. Arky and I will hold them off. Violet, take the others and find a way out. Yeah, Arky wasn't consulted about this. Sorry, Ross, but this is a job for the Paranoider. Luluka and I will lure Lilibet in the opposite direction. Take the chance to escape somewhere safe with Cirrus. Wait, Violet, I have something for you. A letter for Pable? That's right. This one contains very important information, so make sure you survive and pass it on to him. And there she goes. Shit. Understood. Have you finished talking yet? I can't keep holding them back forever. Let's go. Alright, I get it. Follow me, Miss Strongest Shaman in the universe. Oh, that's funny. But now it looks like we have to take care of some unknown before we go after Lilibet, because Lilibet is our final boss to go after, so let's see what happens. Uh-oh, it's a dead end. Shit. Now what do we do? You said there was a path this way. Are all Parallel Raiders this useless? Excuse me, I said there might be a path this way. Might. There's a difference. I have never been here before either. You won't be able to escape this time. Oh fuck. There she is. I lost the heir of the coven or whoever. Thanks to you. But getting my hands on the illustrious, I was about to mispronounce that, illustrious chosen shaman should make up for it. How do you... I should have known. If it isn't the devil's scissors who terrorize Rico's faithful herself, Straze's favorite pet mercenary. This mad woman is from Rico's as well? Of course he brought her with him. He must have a lot in common with the kind of degenerate who could embrace the darkness and destroy their own home. Should I be flattered that such an honorable shaman has recognized me? Just you wait. I'll cut that blinding hypocrisy of yours into teeny tiny pieces. I'll send you off to meet your pathetic dead god again soon enough. Here we go.
Alright.
No. I actually need to
battle
be
go?
chill with this because right now a little bit is strong, so I'm gonna have to choose carefully on what I do with my skills here. I'm not going auto for this, but she's also very tanky. Damn.
You will regret this.
Wow. Oh, I can't fucking buff myself. Shit, that's not gonna work.
Death is closer than you think.
I have zero tolerance.
I need a
for
barrier for this. I am
the
sorry.
time has come. Your suffering is self-inflicted. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Yes, I actually managed to debuff her.
Catch my eye?
Good. Okay, I'm gonna burn this.
Unsightly weeds.
Come on.
Must be cut.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, that felt so good. Also, you guys are about to get an ad in about a minute and 10 seconds. So be ready for that. You're different from the other pushovers I met here so far. I'll have to start fighting you seriously from now on. Does she ever get tired? Don't let your guard down for a second. Of all of Straze's minions, she was infamous for her brutality. Hiya, cut. Huh? Where are you? Show yourself. That's Citylord Furious. Thank you. Now finally Furious actually is in here. About fucking time. Now you decide to work with us? Hold your fire. Holding fire. Furious, explain yourself. You have led an army of unknown into my city to attack my people. Not only my people, but my guards and administrator as well. As City Lord, I'm sure you understand I cannot permit this to continue. Finally, he has fucking woken up. Jesus. About damn time. Also, you guys are about to get hit with an ad in about 15 seconds, so be ready when that happens, which is why I'm not doing anything right now. So you don't use a healer? I don't even have a healer right now because I actually got rid of her. I don't have Angelica right now. I'd have to get her again. But yeah, I will be right back because I gotta get something real quick, so be right back. Welcome back, everyone. How's everybody doing so far? Also, we're getting pretty deep right now because thank God that Furious finally woke his ass up from all this shit, because now he's actually gonna be the actual Citylord of Aahken and actually try to take out Lilibet, because now he understands that Lilibet was actually using him from the start. So now that we're actually here to see what happens to her, because hopefully she actually dies, because honestly, we don't need her here right now. And I swear to God, if she runs away, that's going to be more upsetting. All right, so here we go. Don't make me laugh. You were allowed into Aahken in order to protect the Common's eye. You were not given permission to commence military action within my city walls. And you too, Violet and his shaman friend from Rika's. Us? You are hereby banished from Aahken. Leave my city immediately, bro. Okay, actually, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Actually, wait a minute. I think that this is actually his plan, because by the time Lilibet, or if Violet and Leluca disappears out of Aahken, I think he's gonna try to bring them both back. That's why they're kind of doing a bit right now. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Yes, sir. Yes, Furious, sir. You heard the man, Leluca. We need to get out of here. But we haven't finished fighting. Oh shit, I gotta feel bad for Leluca now. Furious, you don't expect to get away with this, do you? I am a man who stands by his decisions, Lilibet. Do you really want to do this? Are you prepared to throw away the lives of even more of your citizens? You're right, more lives will be lost, but even you will struggle to stand against the concentrated fire of the Aahken army. Soldiers, prepare to fire. Ready to fire. Ready to fire. If Lilibet takes a single step forward, fire it will. Oh, good fucking finally. He's actually got to do it. Fine. I'll stop here for today. Straze won't be happy if I start a war with the whole of Aahken. Mark my words, Furious. You will pay for this. Son of a bitch. She ran away. But hey, we completed chapter 3. We actually did it. And now I can do hunts. Oh, fucking finally. And I got Otherworld Breach now? I don't even have that unlocked yet on my old account. How? You can enter Otherworld Breach, use Spectral Cores to earn more equipment rewards. Ooh, and now I have Hunt unlocked fucking finally. Oh, I've been needing this for a while. You can enter hunts, defeat monsters, and receive materials for crafting equipment. Fucking finally. And I got the Steel Workshop active. Steel Workshop is now available. Use crafting materials to make your own powerful equipment. Hey you, didn't you hear the evacuation order? Where do you think you're going in those casual white clothes? Are you talking about the Covenant? Have we met before somewhere? I don't know why, but you look familiar. Come to think of it, I think I saw someone in white among those hooligans who interrupted the trial of the furry beast. I got distracted. My apologies, what did you just say? You came out to the street to see if there's anything you could help with? What an upright young man you are. You are not like the others these days. All they do is complain about fulfilling their duties. We're short-handed, so I was on my way to receive supplies personally. Follow me. Yes! Now I got Furious in the connections. Now I can actually get him. Because actually, he's important what I need for the Wyvern hunt. So holy shit, but now we're going to be doing episode 2, chapter 4 tomorrow, because that is not going to be our goal today, because our goal today is actually meant to be completing chapter 3 and doing nothing but hunt, because hunt is actually more important than ever, because I really need gear for my heroes. So at least now I could go after my fucking secret shop activities here. Because I need to go after more stigma. I need more stigmas. Hell yeah. Give me everything here. I need this. Oh, he gave me more flags. So I'll take that. Oh, yes. Now I could go after this. Ooh, what is this? I got Shimadra's staff. Increases effect resistance of all allies by 20% and the effect of healing received by all allies by 20%. Effects does not stack with other artifacts of the same name. When it's more than one increased healing effect is granted, only the strongest effect is applied. You know what? That's fair. But now I can actually go after the rest of these. Damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't get that hero instead. But hey, now we can actually go after hunts now because we could start going after the next path of heirs because these are more important than ever right now. But thankfully we completed our daily, so now we can go into the event. Let's see what we got here today. Okay, Moonlight Exchange. Yes, I need another catalyst and I need to go after the next piece of the equipment. Yeah, I need this. I need the equipment chart so I can go after more upgrades for our gear. Whoa, boy. That took me a while to get. But now I can actually start going after this. Thank you. Give me more. I need them all. I need them all. Okay, give me this. Thank you. Now, I think for the spectral cores, I think I already have 30, so I'm not sure if I have them though.
I have lots
okay,
of
let me go
wares.
to normal.
Take your time.
Do I have the spectral cores? No, I already have 30, so never mind. I don't need them yet. I don't need them yet. Okay, give me the more rewards. I need them all. Hell yeah, give me this. Hell yeah. Got another background for our game. And now we can wait. Do I have any gear that okay, I don't need to get rid of any gear because I just did it. Okay, Otherworld Breach is now open. Holy fuck, this looks cool. In Otherworld Breach, you can acquire otherworldly epic grade equipment and new sets. You can obtain new sets that are not available from Hunt. Oh, so this is where the new gear came from. And this is where it went, okay. Which, with a chance to obtain otherworldly epic equipment that provides only core stats. Oh, inside the Otherworld Breach, special gate effects will be applied. Dark contracts, okay. Time to move, so let's see what this is. Oh, so this is where the spectral cores can be used. Okay, duly noted. But this is a dark contract, so I don't think I have a lot of heroes to do this. You can enter Otherworld Breach using a special entry tickets called Spectral Cores. You can purchase Special Cores 3 times per day using energy. After you have spent all purchase counts using energy, you can purchase additional Special Cores with Skystone or Leaf. During repeat battling, you can also set your pet to automatically recharge. Ooh, set to move, okay. So Otherworld Breach consists of 3 difficulties. Enemy level and rewards change depending on the difficulty you choose. Since there are no entry requirements other than tickets, be sure to choose the difficulty that best suits you. So can I change if I do one of the difficulties, can I just change it to a different one? Or is it like soft locked into the one that I choose? Otherworld Breach is a dungeon that requires the exclusive entry ticket, Special Core, where you can obtain otherworldly epic equipment and new sets. Each season brings new monsters and sets, and checking gate effects is key to victory. Alrighty, so we can actually check the dark contract real quick. So immortal darkness seeps through the distortions in space and time. Enemies revive at a cost of life, but only the bearer of the dark contract can grant them true death. The contractor grows stronger proportional to the damage dealt by allies. However, they also share damage suffered by the enemies, so be sure to protect the contractor with the right support. Oh, fuck. So this is actually harder than Hunt. Okay, so I need to be a little bit more aware of the strategies that I do with this kind of battle system. So this is where the new pieces went. So let's see. Warfare set increases health by 20% at the start of battle, resets skill cooldowns. Ooh, okay. And Pursuit set increases additional damage dealt by 20%, does not stack with other sets of the same name. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit interesting because I don't think I can do this yet until I have heroes that are built. So I am not gonna focus on the Otherworld Breach yet until we get at least a couple sets of gear for our heroes in Hunt. So now we can actually do Hunt finally. So here we go. This is basically where our start of Hunt is gonna be. So you can enter the Hunt dungeons to obtain equipment and materials needed to craft equipment. Depending on the monsters you hunt, you can obtain different sets of equipment crafting materials. So in Hunt dungeons, the chances of obtaining higher grade equipment increase as the difficulty increases. Okay, so the more difficulties we do, the higher chance we get on getting the sets that we need. So which is actually better in our opinion. The Hunt dungeons have 4 stages, and the higher the stage, the more strategic your approach has to be when confronting the boss. So here we go, battle. Now we got hunt unlocked. So here in the hunt dungeon, you can collect materials to craft equipment in the steel workshop. Golem, Wyvern, Banshee, Asmonak. Oh, Asmonak. Azimanak. I swear I can read. And Kitus can be found in their respective hunt dungeons. Learn their attack patterns and abilities to defeat them and obtain materials for crafting. So now we have hunts activated, so now we can start focusing on the gears that we can do. But here's the thing, the sets that I do need for at least the specific heroes that we have, there's only 4 heroes that we can use, which is Brig, Tyria, Mui, and Bellona. And unfortunately, there's a few heroes that I do have. I can use them in the hunts, but the problem is that I don't have any gear and they're not properly leveled. So this is where it starts to become more of a focus in the game, because hunt is actually required for like many different possibilities of like doing arena, hunt, if you want to do more of the higher difficulties, and episodes as well. So anywhere that you could do, I wish I was sponsored by this game because this would be freaking great right now, but hunt is actually more important than you think. So this is usually where majority of your priority when it comes to building heroes for their sets. So the first hero I already built, which is Tyria. So, but that's also because I used Arena to get the gear for her. So she's already perfectly built. The only problem is that I need to get her memory imprints. So I had to basically constantly summon her 3-star heroes in order for me to max her out completely. But the important ones that I need to do, first is Wyvern, which is actually the normal one, but thankfully we can do it. So yes, I need to do auto for this, but the only, okay, so I could use Archdemon's Shadow in here, but I need a different hero for this. So for the recommendations for normal, I can actually do the entire team here. So I do have Brig, Mue, Furious now, and Sigrid, but I need to upgrade Sigrid now because I actually have her this time. So because she's actually perfect for the higher difficulties, so I have to basically apply the hero that I can use. Brig is definitely staying in front of me. I think Arky is going to be with me as well, and eventually once I go for the higher difficulties, Crom Cruise is actually going to be more important, because especially with Brig, I don't have any healing teams, which is kind of unfortunate. So Sigrid is gonna be more important than ever, because unfortunately with the higher difficulties, if I don't build her properly, she's gonna be squishy as shit and she will die a lot easily.
Drink
so,
up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you, Akita, for that. I will be doing that. Oh, but yeah, now this is where it gets interesting to building our gears. So oof, I appear to have misplaced some things. This might take a bit. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so for the pets, do I have anything for hunt? I hope so. That's a lesser charm. Additional piece of equipment. I could use this, but I want to get a better hero for this. Let's see. All of them are rift. Damn it. So the only one I could do is this, which will give me an extra piece of equipment, which I could use. Okay, so yeah, obviously our team power points is actually high enough to actually beat this stage. But once we go to the normal and harder, then we have to figure out our strategies. So I need to go to Sigrid real quick. And I do upgrade her. I did have mentioned that I upgraded her memory imprints earlier, because throughout the entire week last week I was basically focusing on building her memory imprints, because I constantly kept getting her other than the heroes that I needed from the Covenant summons. So I had to focus on her set first now. So I think I had the wrong artifact for her. No, she actually does use Daydream Joker, so that's the only reason why I have this. So I have to enhance this a bit, and that way we can do some upgrades. Damn, that's gonna be a lot. Okay, so let me do this a little bit easier that way. There we go. 14. I think I just need one more to max out level 6. Kill. So now she has a little bit of extra damage, but now she doesn't have gear whatsoever. So I have to basically level her up in order for her to at least have a chance of survival. because she can't do shit at the moment. Okay, so level 50.
I will be able to be of better help to you.
Okay, now I need to promote her because she actually kind of needs it more. Hey, Aussie Psychosis. I think I mispronounced that, but welcome. Thank you for your worship. I greatly appreciate you. But how you doing, Aussie? I appreciate you. We're starting to build our heroes now. Oh shit, I don't have any fucking spirit blooms. Ugh, that's not good. I could go after the greater ones because that way I can upgrade her first. So I need to get out of this. I need to go to the sanctuary and go after the spirit blooms. At least we have a shit ton of stigmas because at least that way we can focus on going after those more. Okay, so now go to sanctuary. I need to go to Forest of Souls growth altar, and I need to get a ton of these, at least a couple. So let me go to 20. Do I have enough to at least upgrade her? Probably not. I think I need more. So let me get the stigma again. More gold, I'll take it. Then, ooh, we got more transmit stones. I need those actually. So now we can go to Sigrid and see if I can promote her. Because right now I don't want to use the Potion of Ascension because I actually need that for something else. So let me go to Sigrid, promotion, see if I can upgrade her. Probably not. No, I can. Hell yeah. Yeah, level 60. Let's go. So now I can upgrade her and now she'll be immediately up to level 60.
I will be able to be of better help to you.
Perfect. And now I have to basically start focusing on her skill set now. So this is going to be a bit interesting to work on. So let's see. Oh, I need to do the spirit altar. Okay, so let's see. Can I upgrade her again? Nope. I kind of figured I needed the spirit altars, but I do have some of the chests from the, at least with the spirits ruins, so we can actually do that. Thank God I saved those earlier. Of course I needed more of these. Hell yeah. 3-star. 3-star awakened. Let's go. Okay. Do I have one more? I could do it again. 4-star. Come on. Can I actually? Nope. I was close to maxing her out. Damn it. Can I do the colorless exchange? Probably not. I don't have enough. Nope. Kind of figured as much. I don't have enough. But at least we have enough for her to be at least a 4-star awakened hero, so we are good there. But we got a bunch of goals now that we got. So let me get these out of the way. Now, do I have anything in the recruit? Yes, I do, which was Furious. Okay. Oh. I might actually be able to get him. Can I get him? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. I got him now. I can actually get his memory imprint still because I still have him, by the way. Oh, that's actually good. Oh, well, I'm not going to read his dialogue. Fuck it. That's okay.
You need a leader.
Now we have him, so now we can actually upgrade his memory imprint. I don't even know if he is... Actually, I would have to check his memory imprint to see how much I have on him. Thank you for giving more spirit ruins, but I have it on the wrong one. Let's see. Okay, now I need to go to Furious. At least I upgraded one of his skills, which actually his second skill is more important, because I do need the crit hit chance. Memory imprints. Yes! Give me extra attack. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Now I got him at least up to attack plus 8%. Do we have any gear on him? Nope. Not efficiently, which is very unfortunate. Can I at least give him something? I think it would be better if I at least give him some gear because I really need him right now. So I have to get rid of it off of Hecate. Let's see. Anything else? No, but I could at least give him the lifesteal set. So let me do that, actually, because it would be better. Okay. At least he has something. Because he actually is a little bit important. He's more important in the wyvern hunt specifically. So let's see what we can do in the normal hunt. And if we can actually destroy it easily, then I'm probably going to go to normal. So wait, I actually selected the wrong one. Whoopsie. Okay, so battle. We need to go to hunt. And then go to the wyvern stage. So let's see, normal. And the sets that we could possibly get is, let's see, critical, hit, and speed. Which all of those are actually important for the heroes that we're building. So we definitely need to get speed first because Furious actually needs speed. And I think he also needs either crit or hit. I'm probably not sure yet, but I would have to check back on my... Wait, never mind. No, actually, no, I can't. I would have to check on my fucking other account in order for me to figure out the sets that I need. But I do know that Furious does need speed. So I have everybody on here. So let's see if we could do normal. And they're level 64, so I'm not entirely sure if we could do it. But at least I'm going to try out
Grant
auto.
me power, Lord Noyas.
He needs hit for effectiveness. I was kind of right, because I was assuming hit at first, because I do know that my Furious might have hit on my old account. So if he does need hit, then I will actually go after it. So I would have to check back on my old account. But yeah, if he does need hit, I'll definitely go after it. So let's see if we can do it. This is usually where the problem happens, because if this boss destroys my main damage dealer, then I'm gonna have a big problem on my hands with auto.
Then the arrogance of a fool.
Go after the tank. He's there for a reason.
I'll use all my might.
Thank you. I need a barrier.
This is your end.
That didn't do a lot of damage. That's why, because I also don't have gear on her. Okay, I didn't even get any piece of gear. But at least I got the materials to at least craft something. But obviously with the gear that I can actually check for you guys while we're at it. But now we have Expedition unlocked. You can now participate in Expedition, team up with others to protect the sanctuary and earn rewards. Also, this is another reason why we're going to be needing to build a guild, because Expedition is actually important as well, because we could get more rewards, and you guys can actually play with me as well, to kind of team up against a bunch of other bosses that we're going against. So this will actually definitely help in the long run. So we definitely got a lot of work to do when it comes to our guild too. But hey, we actually did do pretty good with normal, but unfortunately with how we have our gear right now, we can only do normal on every single boss. So, hey, this is going to be hard. But yes, now we can start focusing on working on our gear now. But hey, now we got crafting materials, which is pretty good. So in the steel workshop, you can craft new equipment using crafting materials, which we did get for the speed, crit, and hit gear. So we got a lot of good stuff. But this is where a majority of our crafting materials is going to be for our gear, because this whole system is more important than ever when it comes to building gear. Sure, it's random, but at least trying to get the gear that you need is going to be worth it in the end. Later stages, the wyvern only hits the front unit. Yeah, that's why with normal, I really wanted to make sure that I could beat the bosses for sure. And then I want to go for hard and hell, because I think hard they focus on the center units, but I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while. But yeah, definitely for this. Equipment is categorized by hunt type, and you can select the equipment part to craft. You can earn additional mileage when crafting equipment, but by using mileage, you can craft both guaranteed epic grade and equipment sets. The steel workshop offers additional features beyond equipment crafting, so we got a ton of other options as well. By reforging, we can do equipment gem conversions and a bunch of other features as well. How you doing, Courting? Greetings! How you doing, man? Through reforging, level 85 equipment can be further enhanced one more time after reaching maximum equipment. So the only way we can get maximum level for our equipment is if we have level 85 gear, and once we enchant it to enhancement level 15, we can upgrade it to level 90 that's where it gets important here, because we can max out our gear as much as we can. But unfortunately, with our level 88 gear that we got on Materia, I might actually switch those out to basically max out her stats entirely, because I've been needing to upgrade her max gear on my old account for a while, because I haven't really gotten the chance around it, because I've been mostly focusing on other heroes at the time. So, but hey, this is actually where a majority of our equipment hunting is going to be. So, and yeah, this is for enhanced equipment. So an equipment reset, fully enhanced equipment can be reset and enhanced again. So if we fuck up like a bunch of equipment stats that we technically don't really need, we can reset these stats, but the problem is that we don't get the materials back. So we basically have to be careful on what we do for our equipment resets. So if we like max out our gear, and if we have the wrong stats that are being upgraded, then that's why that feature is there. But as I said before, you would have to be careful with that, because you won't get the materials back if you reset the gear. So that's another problem. Oh yeah, and equipment conversion gems and equipment cores. That's the biggest thing that I like about this whole entire system, because in equipment conversion, by using conversion gems and equipment cores, you can convert an equipment with the set and main stat of your choosing. So they're like, basically in a sense, they're modification gems, because now that we have some, if we have level 15 gear that are already maxed out, then we can use the equipment conversion gems and actually be able to change a stat that we don't need and go for a stat we do need for heroes that actually is meant for the kit that we are building. So that's why conversion gems and equipment cores are important for building gear, but they're also very scarce to get. So it's rough. But yeah, now we're getting into the exclusive equipment parts, but unfortunately I still don't have it yet, because I have to basically unlock it in chapter 4. So that's why for tomorrow, once we get into the game again, I need to complete chapter 4 in order for us to get the exclusive equipments for all the heroes that we're building. And for Archdemon Shadow, for example, she uses a special type of equipment that doesn't really use wisdom keys, and it's like a normal piece of material that we can actually get for the specific hero builds. But with what we need, we don't really have it right now, because we don't have that feature unlocked, unfortunately, so we can't really focus on it too much. So yeah, now we have the entirety of the steel workshop being active. So craft your own equipment in the steel workshop. In addition to crafting equipment, you can also use additional materials to perform reforging, equipment reset, equipment conversion, and exclusive equipment crafting. So now we have this feature set open, so now we can actually start focusing on building different sets for our heroes. And yeah, as I said before, we don't have a lot of materials yet because we just did one already, but this is usually where a majority of our equipment is going to be crafted. So once we get the right piece of gear that we need for the heroes, and we can actually start maxing them out, and if they actually do have the right stats that we need, we can go to like maybe equipment conversion. Maybe if we don't get the right gear that we need, we can just extract it and get equipment cores, and we can start building the actual pieces of gear that we can use. Because right now we do have some modifications that we could do, like for example, if I go for like maybe attack or health, that defense for example, then obviously we don't have a lot of equipment cores because we just haven't really been doing a lot of equipment hunting. And now that we have hunts enabled, we can actually go after gear, and whatever gear that we get that we don't need, we can extract them and get equipment cores for something that we do need from this. So this actually, it was more important for me to get like the guaranteed stats that we could possibly get, but mostly for the main stat in particular, because obviously for the main stat, whatever we have for like these founts and essence, we can actually use the main stat here, and then it will give us like random substats, and then hopefully we get the ones that we need, and all we have to do is just change one substat to go after a stat we do need. So, and yeah, here is the exclusive equipment, because this is actually the hard shit that we can get but right now I don't have a lot to go off of because I don't have it unlocked, so we're not focusing on that right now. So our biggest importance is going after hunts specifically, so we can at least try to go after all of the normal ones and then focus on the gear that we do need specifically for the heroes that we're building. So now we can start going after our reputations, because now we're going to be going after gear that we need. Oy. So now we can start going after the other hunts for the bosses, and I need to get out of this. So Orbeez Guide, give me this. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot they gave me a lot of this. Dark Steel, Hellish Essence. Oh, it literally gave me nothing but 500 of each essence that we can craft our own pieces of gear. So I'll show you for an example here for what I'm talking about, so you guys actually know. For those that don't know, when we go after a certain piece of gear, we can actually start going after pieces of gear that we need. And let's see, what hero should I build first, just to give you guys an example of what we could do. Mui? No, Mui doesn't actually need it because I already have his perfect set. So Syria, oh yeah, I forgot I have her. I actually need to get her gear next because she's actually part of the hunt that I need. So let's see, let me go after Archdemon Shadow because I am building her first. And so she doesn't have the right equipment on her, unfortunately, because this is not her perfect kit, because what she needs is counter and immunity for PvP, and for PvE she needs speed and effectiveness, which is hit. So the gear that we need to go after is in the Wyvern set, so we have to go to the Steel Workshop, go after the set that we need. So the first thing that we have to go after is either speed or hit. So whatever we work with these pieces of gear, hopefully we could get them, but they are very fucking random, so we basically have to keep collecting a lot of crafting materials in order to get the set that we need. So now you have the Journey of Succession in the Orbeez Guide. Well, I think I have the Path of Air. No, I do. I thought it just replaced the Path of Air, because on my old account the Path of Air doesn't exist anymore, so I won't be able to get all of the new shit that's in this. So I don't even have all of the Path of Air anymore on my old account, but thankfully I have it here on the new one, thank God. But yeah, now I have the Journey of Succession. So for the Wyvern hunts, I actually need to go after the recommended to proceed first. Yep, actually this is recommended, so let me get this. Oh, never mind, I just got the gear that I needed. I was gonna showcase you guys how to get the pieces of gear, but it gave me the gear that I needed. That's stupid. I love that shit, but is it the right stats? Probably not. Let's see. No, some of them actually need to be changed. But this is where it gets interesting, because let me check to see. Oh, not in my mailbox. I need to check my inventory to see if I have conversion gems. Yes, I do. I do have modification gems and conversion gems, because these are actually important to get the founts and its gear for Furious. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna put it on Furious because I kind of do need it, actually. So yeah, I will be going after Furious now. So, but I guess that's why it didn't work before. Let me see where there he is. Okay, now I can unequip all of this shit, then equip the ones that actually will work. So there we go. Now he has the set that he needed. So I have to basically max all of this out to get the set that I need for him. And then I actually could do just a little bit. And that way he's actually strong enough to work on these. So I need to do like maybe a couple clicks on these. So let's do 6 for now on each piece of gear. Obviously some of these sets are definitely going to be random, so I have to be careful on what I do. So here we go. At least it's giving me nothing but attack. At least that works. Another piece of set for here. Let's see. Let's see what it will give me. Yeah, I got more speed. Good, I need him. And I got more health, so that works. Oh god, he's gonna be tanky as shit. Oy. Okay, so I don't have enough of this. Let me go for this. There we go. Hell yeah, he's gonna be tanky as hell. But at least I got more crit chance. And yeah, once I upgrade, at least if I get this to 50%, his second skill will pretty much be worth a damn, because this will give us 50% crit chance anyway. So we basically just have to get at least 50% crit chance on his stats, and then whatever the extra crit chance that we get off of him, we could change it out of something else. That's usually what I like to do for something, so we don't have like excessive amounts of stats for something that we technically don't need. So that's why I had to focus on specific sets of gear on everybody. So here we go. I need to get more piece of gear. Come on. Yeah, I got more, at least I got more crit chance, but now I got more health. Yeah, he's gonna be a tanky boy now, but at least he gave us speed. Hell yeah. And at least nothing but substat. These substats are actually perfect, because for percentage substats, that's what you need for a majority of gear. So, let's see. Any more than 35% crits is wasted on him. I could see that, actually. You know what? That's fair. Though, at least with his substat, at least not his substat, his fucking skill. Because his skill 2 increases our crit chance by 50% on everyone. So, the 50% chance would actually give him up to 100. So, I think that would be a bit reasonable, I believe. But, I mean, if that's the case for 35% chance, then that means I would have to get more conversion gems and kind of switch the substats out for something that technically I don't really need. So, let me see if I can enhance this a little bit more and see what else I get. Please give me attack. I got nothing but health on that. He's gotta be super fucking tanky. But hey, at least now we got some of his gear upgraded a bit, so we are good to go on him. 15 from skill 15 from elemental advantage is what he is referring to. Oh, so his level, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That's fair. Because I forgot that I don't have him awakened yet, because some of his crit chance is gonna be from this. So that's why. And also his skills too, so yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's been a while since I played this game, so I'm still trying to remember some of the stats that I built off of my heroes, so no wonder why. Because on my other Furious that I got on him, his crit chance is like 54. So, and I don't have a lot of equipment conversions, unfortunately, so let me get the rest of the resources on here. There's gonna be a ton of these. Can I just do this better? Holy shit. How much am I getting out of this? Damn. I got a lot of that. How many materials did I get out of all of them? Let me check. I got 550 on each. I could get 10. I could literally get 10 if I do the necklace and ring though. But yeah, now I can start focusing on the speed and effectiveness for Archdemon Shadow. But technically, if I'm gonna be doing PvP, then I might do the fucking immunity and counter. So this is usually how it works. But for the counter sake, I'm not gonna do anything in arena, because majority of the arena gear is level 88, and I can't upgrade that any further than that. So I need all of this gear to be 85, so that way I could go to the equipment reforging, so that way once I max it out to level 85 with 15 enhancement, then I can get this to level 90. So that's why everything here is important. So let me see if I can get at least one piece of gear that I can do. Hopefully I can get counter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Holy shit, I asked for too much and I didn't mean to do that, but I did get the piece that I needed. I did get the counter piece, but I wasted all of it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I forgot to close this out and go back to 1. Oh, well, at least we have a couple pieces of gear, but thankfully we did get one piece that would work for her. So I'm gonna have to lock it though, because I don't want to get rid of it. So let me lock this piece, because it is counter, so this would be worth it for PvP, because I need to get rid of effect resistance and give her effectiveness. So I had to actually change that out. But now I can start rearranging this shit. I don't need that anymore. So now I can start going after these. And yeah, this is usually where I extract all of the gear pieces, and it will give me nothing but equipment cores, so I could go after the stats, or at least the equipment that I actually need further in the game. So everything has been pretty good. I take no responsibility for that. No, I misclicked, and I should not have selected that. So at least now that I know not to fucking do that. But now I have the right piece of gear for her, so now I can start going after the other pieces of gear. And the next piece I need is counters. So this one, do I have 10 selected? No, thankfully. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay. I got resistance. Don't need that. It gave me destruction. Actually, you know what? I do need that. I'm gonna have to keep that because actually, yeah, I do need that because I need it for somebody else. So I'm gonna have to keep that. Damn it, it gave me the wrong counter. And yeah, this is usually where most of my equipment comes from. So now that you guys know, and now we're gonna be starting to build our heroes. So now we actually have to work on enhanced hero skills one time. Oh yeah, that's right. It gives me another set piece, so let me do that actually. Do I have enough Molagoro though? That's the thing. Let me go to Bologna because I do know I need her. So skill enhancement. Ooh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Hell yeah. I actually needed to upgrade her stats, so now I got her first skill and her third skill upgraded maxed out. Good. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the reforging material selection, so I don't need that actually. Not yet, at least. But now we got another 10 free Covenant summons, hell yeah. But now I got another speed set, so I actually need this for somebody else. So I'm gonna have to proceeding to the lobby to apply the daily item. Oh, I'm probably betting. Yeah, it was the Covenant summon. Okay, so now that we have that active, I do want to go after some heroes. So let's see if we can. Because I still need Fine, Tamarine, Vivian, and Rawana. Because Rawana is actually one of the heroes that I need for hunts. And I think it's for the Azmarek. I fucking forgot the boss name. But let's see if we could go after him. Come on. And I got another artifact. So it wasn't a hero. Damn. Okay. What's the artifact? Elf? Nope. I got another one. Oh yeah, I got another Arius. Good. Okay, so any heroes that I don't need? Nope. But I do got Arius again because I actually need this. I think I need it for Brieg specifically because no, I got Brieg's artifact, so I don't need it. But I do need it on another hero, so at least now I got that active. So let me go back and claim this shit, and here we go. Give me more. I need more. Okay, Path of Air. I don't need that because that's part of the Ogre set. So I have to actually do all of this shit. But yeah, now I have to clear episode 2, chapter 4 to get the rest of this. So Spirit Bloom and the Force of Souls artifact 1 time, then complete arena battles 3 times. So we're gonna be doing that in the next episode because our importance is on hunt. So I got another gold transmit stone. So can I actually get her last memory imprint? I'm probably not sure. Nope, I don't even have. At least I'm halfway, but I'm not even close. I need one more of this so I can upgrade Archdemon Shadow to triple S tier for her memory imprint. I think Rowan is for Kaitis. I think that's what the boss's name was. I probably butchered that other name. But let me check the battle again, because these names are funky to pronounce. Oh, Azmanak. Oh, Azimanak. It almost sounds like I'm saying Almanac, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I think it's Kaitis. Let me check. I believe so. No, yeah, you're right. It is Rawana, so of fucking course I need Fine. I need Fine and Sirmia. Damn it. No, I don't even have both of them. Okay, so what about you? I need Azmianek. I could spell. I do have Tamarine, so I actually can build her, but I need Vivian specifically, so that's why I need these specific heroes. Wait, I thought I have her. No, actually I don't. Never mind, I was thinking of my old account. Who is this? Navy Captain Landy. I never seen her before, but why is she a knight? I don't need 2 knights. But yeah, now I have Assyria, and yeah, I kind of figured I'm gonna have to go after the bottom row here, because especially since I'm doing PvE, Assyria is actually meant for Tamarine because of her ult. Because her ult, her third skill, costs so damn much for her cooldown, and her cooldown costs 9 turns, and obviously her skill enhancement will turn it to 8, but it's still pretty high, so Assyria would actually help her cooldown a bit. So I think that's the case. But yeah, I had to start focusing on building these other heroes. So let's see, I think for immunity and counter, I need to go after Banshee. So let's see what I need for the heroes here. Damn it, I'm close. I am really close. Of course, I need specifically for Vivian. I need her specifically. Okay, what can I do? Because I could go after these. I'm gonna apply it just in case. But actually, first off, I need to go after the hunt teams. So let me go back to Wyvern Hunt. I need to rename these. So this is for Wyvern. And then I need to go to Hunt Team 2. Then I need to go for this Golem. Then recommended formation. Of course, I don't have them all. Oh, this ain't good. I don't have all of them. I'm gonna have to focus on whatever heroes I want to go after. So I do need Hazel. Oh, I had her before, but now I got rid of her. Fuck. Okay, so I would have to wait until I go after her again because she is actually part of a specialty change. Damn it. So that kind of sucks. Should just focus on Wyvern for early. Warfare set makes her S3 available turn 1. Yeah. No wonder why the new sets came in early. That makes sense then. So obviously our main focus is definitely going to be for Wyvern, but now I need to go after Hazel and the others first. So let me know. Let me go back. Hunts, I need to go after whatever team I'm going to go after with this. Because of course I need Adventurer Ross, because he's actually part of the specialty change as well. So thankfully I didn't get rid of Ross yet, because if I did, that would have sucked. So I'm going to have to figure out whatever these heroes I'm going to be going after. So this is for Golem. So for Hunt Team 3, for their Banshee, I don't have the entirety of heroes yet. So the recommended, I can go after this formation, because at least I have them. But for this one, this is for Banshee. I could probably spell. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now for the next team, I need to go to Azimanak. Now let's see what team do I have on here. I actually would have to go after this, so it's the only formation that I could do. So here we go. Hunts, I'm gonna rename this to Azimanak. I could spell. There we go. And I need to go for Hunt Team 5 versus Cadus. And for the formation here, let's see. I think it would be better if I went for Rwana, Sirmia, and Fine, because Tamarine is good, but I need Assyria for her, so I'm gonna have to build this team to do it. So that way we actually have heals for the team. So of course I'm not gonna do any hunts with these. So the first part is Wyvern. So Titus. There we go. Now our focus is going to be on Wyvern only, because our specific set is going to be for mainly on the heroes that we already have. So I think for let me go to her Sigret. Let me check to see what gear she needs again. Penetration and rage. Ugh. This is not good. We do a little Wyvern sling. Oh, fucking hell. So I think hit would be better, and I need penetration, of course. Ooh, this ain't good. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Okay, that's actually going to be a bit unfortunate. So, realistically, the only hunts you should be farming are Wyvern and Banshee. For the other three, it's better to just wait a couple months until you can do Rift. You know what? That's fair. Though, at least for the equipment sets, I can't really do much because at least with the heroes that really need the other sets for the other hunts, I can't really do much on those. So, for normal, I guess I would have to focus only on normal alone, so... At least we got some kind of set for what we have for Furious, but now I need to go after Sigrid. So, do I have gear on her though? At least I have something on her. Let me check. No, I do not. So yes, I need to equip this. No, I am not giving you this. She needs attack specifically, so where's the other set that I had on her? Where did it go? I know I had it on here. Oh, I'll just use it on Ross because I don't care. Let's see. Anything else? I think this is for a different speed set. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unequip that and then go for something else. So let's see. What other piece do I got on her? So I could actually give her lifesteal, at least a little bit. For the crit, I'm gonna have to unequip this. And I'm gonna have to give her lifesteal as well. There we go. There we go. Now she has something at least. And now I need to go after the other pieces of gear on everybody else. So let me go to this. Arrange everything. I don't need this. Extract that shit. Okay, what was the other gear that I had? Was it a armor? Yeah, it was. So I need to lock this. Now we can start focusing on the Wyvern hunt. So here we go. I think it would be better if I need to upgrade the pet real quick, because honestly the flagon would be better because at least it's stronger that way. So I could do the quick battling purchases, although I could do the pets, but honestly it would be better if I just start focusing on the normal battles. So here we go. I'm gonna focus on auto for now and see how well we do this time, since we do have some sets on everybody. Everyone talking strats and giving advice for builds. Then there's me giggling at Asmodex surrounding Asmodex.
For your reckless
you know what? Yeah, you're right. That is fair. That's
For his
funny.
lofty goal.
Nice try.
Too late for regrets.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Forward.
Oh, that was perfect timing for the crit chance.
Vanish. Into darkness.
Hey, he actually managed to hit my tank, finally.
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Glory to Aahken. To our foes.
Look at the buffs on him! Jesus Christ! Damn! Oh, the buffs are perfect. Okay, I think it would be better if I actually did do the times 10 auto battle. So let me go back to normal again. Hopefully we can defeat it that way, because I haven't failed once on any of these. So let's see what we could do. Hey, I got another speed piece. Okay. Haha, so I did clear it on 10. Good. So we got another speed piece, but unfortunately that's not the piece that we need, because it's level 70. So I have to go back out of this, arrange everything here, and extract them all, because all this shit is useless for us. Alright, time to go back. I'm gonna do it again, because why not? Yeah, usually my thinking when it comes to building gear, I try to make sure that I get the right sets for what the heroes need specifically. So, I think for Wyvern in particular, Hunt for Wyvern is actually better for a majority of our heroes, because it actually uses for both speed, hit, and crit on everybody that I'm using. So let me go out of this again, arrange everything, and get rid of this shit. So I don't need them all. Okay, some of it is actually glitching a bit. I don't know why. Okay, time to do it again. But this time I'm gonna do the auto battles. But yeah, now this is where the fun begins, because now that we're focusing on building gear, Hunt is the reason why majority of my heroes on my old account are stronger.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Because I do know with Brig actually needs penetration and rage because of his stat, or at least his kit, because of his third skill and his artifact. So penetration and rage is actually better for him. And I do know that with him being a full-on fucking tank, he can't really do a lot of damage. And especially since with rage, the more debuffs that the bosses have, the stronger the set gets. So that's why I need— Jesus, that's a lot of debuffs. Why would anyone build Brig on rage? Well, I think it's because of his kit on his third skill. Because his third skill, he grants defense on grants defense and also penetrates the target's defense. So I think that's probably why, but also because of his main artifact too. Like I can show you real quick. So because I have his main artifact, and increases hit chance by 50% when attacking, penetrates the target's defense by 12%. And due to his third skill, he grants the enemy decreasing defense and speed, and he also grants penetration on his first attack, I think. Because I do know that he actually does deal penetration on one of his skills. Actually, I guess they changed it now. But yeah, his main attack, or main artifact, yeah, DPS debuffer. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm actually building him as a DPS tank instead. But all I need to do is just get the different ring and neck, because his ring and neck actually needs to be health. If it's a damage Brig, you can put him on counter. Counter means more S3. More S3 means more consistent defense break application. Oh. Wow. Actually, now that you think about it, because I do know that he is good on— oh, that's why, because a lot of people use him on Expedition. No wonder why people use him on Rage, because this is actually the build that I'm going after. Because especially with Expedition, he actually is really good with this set in particular, and with all of the stats that I can actually build on him, especially with the artifact that I have on himself right now, because I don't have light and dark on him. Then that's the reason why, because of this artifact alone. So, and I don't— ouch, I don't have the other artifacts. I could give him Arius to make him become an entire tank, but I would rather not do that yet until I actually build his fucking gear first. So it would be better if I do that first. And yeah, my Brig on my old account has rage and penetration, so— but the only difference is that the ring and neck have health percentage, so that's why it's different. Damage Brig is more of a luxury though. It's the kind of build you only make when your main roster of like 50 or more so characters is geared. Yeah. The arrogance of a fool. Majority of my heroes are set for damage though. The only rare tank that I actually do have is Rose, but I don't have Rose here on this account, so
obey.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself for— fight for Aahken to the end.
Ow. Fucker. Yeah, thank you for the lifesteal. God, I love that lifesteal. Worth it. How is he still alive?
Stand against us.
I was gonna say, it's like, how are you still alive? Motherfucker literally had 1 health. Oh, you guys got an ad. Well, shit. My bad. I forgot to warn you guys about that. Yeah. My main focus right now, at least in terms of building specific heroes, I actually need to go after Sigrid because she actually needs a different set entirely. So actually, let me check what gear I do need for her again. I think it's crit and something else. Probably not. Let's see. No, it's rage and defense penetration. Really? Oh, because these they have different sets on them though. Let's see. Rage and hit. That's attack though. I don't have the right set for that. I would have to check my Sigrid again because, oh wait, no, I don't have Sigrid on my old account, so I can't even use her. Ah, I need her. Oh well. You will get gear for her from the Journey of Succession. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That's fair. Because thankfully I still have it, but thankfully I still have the Path of Air being active, so I could still do that at least. Okay.
Fire! Fire! Cower before the greatness of Aahken.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Jesus.
Can't
For a
handle
tank, he can do like 14,000 damage immediately. Jesus, for at least with a
all
crit.
decisions have consequences.
Okay. Go after the tank again, please. Thank you. Asking you shall receive. So that way I can start focusing on my freaking damage dealing.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Forward!
Hell yeah.
Too late for regrets.
Oh, that hits hard. Damn. That actually works. I have over 764. How the fuck did I get that much? God damn. I don't remember using all of that. Oh, that's so... Wow. Okay. I don't remember using that. Okay. So now I can actually go after this now. Why do I need that many? At least I got Mui again. I can actually memory imprint her. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn. 10,000. Oh. Oh. That feels good. Feed Daydream Joker into themselves to limit break them. Yeah, I know. I've been doing that for a while. But now... Oh. Is that for Sigrid? I think that's for Sigrid. At least I got speed. I believe that is for Sigrid, so let me check. Yes, it is for Sigrid. Okay. At least now I have her set, so she needed hit and crit. Okay. So let me go after her then. I don't need the other shit again. So let me unequip this and then equip the crit and hit. So here we go. Oh. So now I can start enhancing this. So let me not delete that. Let me go after this. Lock them all. Lock them all. Actually, where's the other set? Where'd the other helmet go? Oh, there it is. There we go. That's much better. Okay, now I can unlock that. So now I can actually enhance this just a touch. So 4, 6. Oh, that works. Oh, shit. That works. Okay, do that again. Crit damage? Effectiveness, I'll take it. I'll take it. With 64% effectiveness. Damn. Okay, can I do it again? Give me speed. Asking you shall receive. Gotta love the guaranteed with that. Okay, so crit chance. So I technically don't need the buff for shit again there. So let me do this again. Doing the Journey of Succession should get you into Wyvern Hell pretty easily. Probably not, because I would have to basically enhance all the other gear to level 15, but I would have to wait until I get to that point, and then I could probably do hell. So that's why I'm kind of splitting up my ingredients before I actually start doing all the other versions. But I got more attack and crit damage, so that helps. So, but yeah, I'm kind of being smart with my enhancements because I don't really have a lot to give out. So I'm gonna have to be careful with what I do with my entire set. So give me health. I'll take crit damage. I'll take it. Okay, now this, I need attack and effectiveness. So let's see if I can do it. I'll take crit damage. But it actually, ooh, it actually enhanced the double time. Cool, I got 7 out of that. But now she can deal a lot more damage. So by the time I use Furious, I will actually get 97% crit chance out of her. So this actually will work perfectly for this. Can confirm I got 2 accounts to Hell Wyvern in less than 8 hours from account creation. Really? Huh. As long as I get the proper sets for them, then I can actually do it. So I think for the next Journey of Succession, if I can go to it, for Sigrid, I actually need, yeah, for Brieg, this is for a different set. So Destruction and Penetration? They're building him for fucking... Okay. They're thinking that my Brieg is actually good for Destruction and Penetration. I do know Penetration works, but for Destruction? How? I mostly see him using being tank. The set you just got was Mui's gear. Oh. Oh. Because right now my Mui set is actually on fucking speed and effectiveness, so that's why it kind of was a bit off. So why do I have it on her? So crit and hit, at least that works. For speed and hit, at least I got his set, so I actually need to lock these so I don't fucking delete them like a maniac. There we go. For Sigrid, Destruction and hit. Then for Tamarine, I'm not doing anything with that yet. For Mui, I actually can upgrade him again, so let me do that. Yes, finally! He's now getting in the S tier. About fucking time, I actually needed him for that. Okay, now how much effectiveness do I got? I got 69. That's perfect. I love that. That's funny. They changed the new player experience in May last year, so I made 2 accounts to see how much easier they made it for new players to start farming gear. That milestone is pretty important for player retention. The next set you get is for Sigrid, so let me go to the Journey Succession and see, because I think for this next set, which is for this, it says Destruction and Penetration, so I think for the last gear that I got, which was from this, it was speed and hit. So that means the speed and hit was for Mui? Because I already had that. But for the Destruction and hit, I already have it for her. So I think that's probably why. I think this set was different for somebody else, because my Furious already has speed and hit. So I think for the crit would be better on him. I'm not entirely sure, because right now I'm kind of reconfiguring the sets as I go. So speed hit is for Furious, Destruction hit is for Mui. Okay, so that means I have to basically switch out the Destruction set. So I have to basically put the speed onto Furious. And wait, I already have speed on him. That's weird. And Destruction, so that means I would have to switch out my Sigrid for Destruction. So wait a minute, the next set that I'm getting off of my fucking Journey of Succession is going to be crit again. So I don't know why, because I'm doing Destruction set on again, so that means I would have to get the Destruction set on Mui. So that means I could just replace the Destruction set off of, or at least the speed set off of Mui, and then I could put it on somebody else. So I would have to basically upgrade those sets immediately. But hey, at least what we have right now, it should be okay. So let's see how we do in the next Wyvern run. I think we could possibly do normal, but I'm not entirely sure yet. So, don't need these yet.
Come back
So
soon.
let me go back onto the reputation. Gimme. Thank you. Gimme. Thank you. Actually, let me just do the auto. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of this. Give me all of the crafting materials. Shit. Give me all of them. I'm just gonna keep collecting this. How much am I getting? God damn. How many am I getting? Thank you. It was endless. Shit, I'll take more of those crafting materials. Also, we got another merchant union, but I'm gonna have to save these because we're gonna be doing pretty much like a side episode to basically going nothing but after the story progressions through the reputation, because I do know that there is some story for those. Then destroying pen on cigarette. So that set you are going to get next from the succession is for cigarette. So let me go after cigarette because let me see if she has the destruction and hit, because honestly I already have destruction and hit on her. Yeah, so I don't really need to. So the next destruction set I would have to give to Mui and then remove the speed set and put it on somebody else. So at least now I know what I'm gonna go after next. So the next battle I'm gonna be going after is still Wyvern, because I do need to go after the crafting materials. So wait a minute, I actually don't need to because I have like 10,000 of this shit. So let me go after the event rewards and see what I can do here. Ooh, yes, gimme. Thank you. Okay, so how much do I got right now? I got 150, so I'm gonna go after another Molagora because I need those. How much do I got? I got 3. I need to go after more of those eventually. I had to basically keep waiting after every fucking week just to go after the Mologoras because they are so expensive to get. Okay, so for the steel workshop, how much do I got now? I got almost 11,000. God damn. I feel like I'm trying to explain poorly. No, you're good. I'm just kind of thinking as I go, because for the sets that I already have for the heroes that I'm building, I'm gonna be switching them around for heroes that I will be building. So at least for the destruction set, because the next destruction set I already have for Cigarette, but for the next destruction set I'm gonna be giving it to Mui because my Mui currently has the speed set and my Furious already has speed and hit. So everything that I'm trying to build is kind of different. So, and for the speed set that I'm not going to be using, I might actually give it to Archdemon Shadow, because she doesn't really have a set right now. Because right now I'm kind of building her for PvP, because the counter and immunity set I do need for her. So I will be going after the equipment from Azimanek and Banshee. So eventually, once I go after her PvP set, I do have the PvE once I go after the effectiveness set for hits. So that's why I'm constantly doing the Wyvern set right now. So I think for the necklace, once I have the speed or the full speed, I am going to be going after effectiveness. So the next set I need to go after is the ×10. So that way I can try to see if I could go after effectiveness. Yeah, that works. Oh, ooh. This is pure tank, but unfortunately she has the wrong set. Fuck, and that's actually the wrong piece. I actually need a different set. I need health, not crit chance. Let me arrange this. So let me get rid of all this because I technically can't use that piece. Okay, extract this. Thank you. That actually needs to be sold. So this needs to be gone. There we go. So now I can at least have some of the sets. So I got some destruction. So the next piece for Wyvern, I'm going to be going after the destruction and replace my speed set from Mui to destruction. And then he'll have destruction and hit. So the next set I need to go after is hit for Archdemon Shadow, so that way I can use her for PvE. But once I build her for PvP, I will be going after counter and immunity. So the next piece I need to go after is the necklace, but I need health instead of crit chance. God damn it. I got the wrong set. I got the wrong set again. Wait, there's another one here. Damn it. That's nothing but for defense, but that has a wrong stat. So I can't do that. Come on. Give me the... I got nothing out of that. Okay, but at least I could do that. So let me get out of this, arrange this shit. Auto select. Oh, I can't. I think it would be better if I just fucking auto this shit. Get rid of all the 70s and 84s because I don't need this shit. Let's see. Epic all of it. So I technically don't really need to. So auto select. It's not matching the... Oh, because it's 85. Duh. All of them are 85. No wonder why. Okay, so for the 85 sets, I technically don't need this. So I had to basically select all of this. And at least for the 70s, I can auto select. But for the 85s, I have to do this shit manually. So that way I don't fuck up on ones that I actually need. Because these two I don't really need because they had the wrong fucking stats. So let me extract all of this shit. And then go after the piece that I need. So the necklace, I need to go after hit. So let's see. Come on. I need health for the main stat. Come on. Give me health. I need health. God damn it. Hey, we actually got to 120. Thank you guys for... I appreciate you. Also, Monday. I was about to butcher that name with an E. Monday, thank you for your worship. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for helping us reach 120. I appreciate you guys. Now we're getting close to 200 thanks to you guys. So I appreciate you guys for that. But yeah, now I need to go after this shit because I don't need that piece. So come on. I need to go after hit and health. Please have health. God damn it. Sup, how's it going? I am doing well. How about you, Monday? I am doing well. Oh, I got 3. Nothing but 3 effectiveness. Attack. Attack. Thank you. Oh, I finally got this piece. Okay, I need to get out of that. So let me go to the... Wait, is it neck? Yeah, it's necklace. Where is it? I need the health. I need the health one. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's way up here. Okay, I'm going to lock this because I need this piece. And then for the... Oh, I had to get rid of the defense and add in effectiveness. So this will actually help for her next piece. So I got the next set, so I need it. Good. Okay, so auto select. All of these are nothing but 85, so I can actually just manually delete this shit because I don't need them. Okay, let me clear all this out and I should be good. And then I can go after the ring because the ring is the next piece that I need. I got a lot of equipment cores for that. Oh, that actually has potential too. I know. I'm actually getting the pieces that I need. You don't speed check the red ones? No, because most of the pieces that I need for the heroes, I already have them on my old account. So I know what stats I need. So I already have them. I saw 4 next that were worth keeping. Not really. Because at least with the cores that I need, I could just go after this shit. Because technically with this the necklaces that I need are not the ones that I'm getting off of this yet. So there's like specific necklaces that I actually need in order for it to work. So for the crit, I actually need crit chance for one of the heroes that I'm building. So, and for the effectiveness for Archdemon Shadow, I actually needed health and not the others. So right now for the set that I need, I'm building the sets for Archdemon Shadow. So once I get the next ring, which I actually need I need health again. Son of a bitch, it's not giving me the main stat. Yeah, the main stat is usually the thing that I'm trying to focus on, but for the substats, I have like a ton of gem conversions that I can easily just switch one of the fucking substats, so I technically don't really need to worry about that. So now I could just focus on building the ring again, and I need health. And I got speed. At least it's defense, but the attack and health is not really the case that I need, so I can't really go after that piece. Okay. I got nothing but purple. God damn it. Arrange this shit. Don't need that necklace because honestly, it has the wrong stats. I need attack percentage and health percentage, not nothing but the crit damage and chance. Because some of these stats are kind of obviously random for sure, but most of these stats I don't even like because they're not really meant for the heroes that I'm building. But at least whatever I am building the other sets, I could just use this and I could just do the equipment versions, go for the stats that I actually want to fucking build, and go for like, oh, I don't even have that yet. Damn it. For attack, yeah, I don't even have the right founts anyways, so effect resistance, don't need it. Attack percentage, also don't need it because I need health percentage and attack percentage. So most of these, actually I already have that. I already have 2 of them. I could do it for speed. Okay, so obviously with the cores that I'm basically deleting a bunch of equipment pieces that I need because I'm actually going after these sets in particular, so that's why I'm kind of deleting the ones that I could technically use, but I'm focusing on ones that I'm building for the heroes that I'm working on. So right now with Archdemon Shadow, I actually need the next piece, which is the ring, and I haven't gotten that yet, because I need, please select, yeah, I need the fucking ring. Give me the ring. Thank you. I need health for her. I need health percentage, actually. God damn it. It's not in effect resistance. Damn it. And it doesn't even have the right defense stat, too. I can't do that either. Okay. Come on. Which one is this? Hell, I got a lot of good stats on that. I could use it, but that's mostly meant for tank, though. I could just remove the effect resistance to like crit chance or damage and just keep the health stat or the health main stat. But I would rather have the main stat be a different thing, so I'm gonna have to do a craft again. Please tell me it's gonna... I got health, thank you. Actually, I got the right one that I needed this time, so I could actually keep this. But actually, no, wait, this is for a tank. Oh... I could use this, but it's for crit. Oh, God damn it. Which server are you in, by the way? I'm in global, so technically I'm everywhere. The first stats are kind of weak in this game. Yeah, no. At least with this ring in particular, I could use it, but the only stat I could possibly change, because this is mostly meant for like a tank stat, so I could probably remove crit damage for like health. Because that's like the only thing that would be good for this ring. And if I was to build like crit for this shit, I would rather do it for like Hecate or something else, because the hero that I'm building is for Archdemon Shadow and she needs effectiveness with health percentage. Damn it, that's nothing but attack, so I can't use that, unfortunately. What about this one? I can't use that either. God damn it. Now at least can I go for another hit set again? Please give me health. The randomness are so fucking annoying. Okay, fine. I'm gonna gamble this time. For the ring, oh, I don't have those. Actually, I could cheat this way. Hold on. Do I have one of the conversions? Yes, I can. For the ring, I need health percentage. I need health percentage on this one for the main stat. So health founts, I think it would be better that way. Effect resistance, don't need it. Okay, so fine, I'm gonna have to do the health fount on this one, but yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna have to do it. So let's see, health fount. Okay, so let's see, let me go back out of the inventory here. For the ring, health percentage. Okay, so the ring, do I have effectiveness? Oh, yes I do. Give me. Now, I need the right stat for this, and I know exactly which ones I'm looking for. I hate this game. I That's unfortunate. Well, I could keep this, and all I had to do is if I max this out, I could use a modification gem, remove the attack, and give her effectiveness. So I could technically keep this, so I don't really need the defense and attack all that much because of her memory imprint. And she has a ton of attack anyway, so I technically don't really need to worry about the gem, or not the gem, the fucking ring all that much. So let me get out of here, arrange all this shit, because technically I need to find the one that I just used. Is that the right one? No, that's crit. I need effectiveness. Where the fuck did it go? Did I just delete it? No, actually, hold on. I didn't, because I actually just locked it, so I don't need that ring. So I could just get rid of the rest of this shit because I don't need them. Because mostly I'm just focusing on one hero at a time instead of just working on like multiple fucking gear pieces at once. Plus, thank God this game actually gave me like a shit ton of what are we gearing for. For Archdemon Shadow, I'm doing PvP PvE at the moment because I already had the set she needs for PvE. But for PvP, I don't have her counter / immunity set, so that's why I'm kind of focusing on her PvE set at the moment, because she doesn't have any gear sets for that. So let me go after her and see if she has the speed set. Let me check. No, I do have one piece for counter, but I don't have the other sets. I don't have the other sets yet. So right now for the ring and necklace, I do have the right set piece for this. So she's got to be pretty much like the same thing as a fucking tank, but with PvE stats instead. So I got the effectiveness ready, and all I need now is I need speed, because her speed is very fucking low. So for the next stat that I need to go after speed. So let me see what I can do if I have the other pieces though. I do have one of them at least. So let me equip this. Do I have the weapon for it? No, I do not. Let me check the helmet. Do I have the helmet speed? Nope. I have destruction though. What about the boots? I don't have the boots, so majority of the stats that I need, all I need to do is just remove the weapon, helmet, and boots, and then I'm good to go. I do know that I had to focus on the boots first, because for the boots, I actually need speed for the main stat. So let me go back. I need to go to Steel Workshop, and I need to go after speed for boots. So let me do this again. Damn it! Oh, you're kind of a new player then? Not exactly, because I actually played this game a few years ago, but I just came back recently, later this month actually, so, or earlier last month, so I've been kind of doing everything new again because I haven't played this game in a long ass time, and I just got my old account back not too long ago, so I'm kind of switching back and forth between my old account and my new account. And I'm pretty much just kind of building the heroes on this account from my old account, so if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like working one hero at a time rather than just working on multiple heroes at once, because I kind of lose track on what gear I'm kind of building for them. So I try not to do that as much, and I got fucking effectiveness. I need speed. I need speed. God damn it, I got it again. Fine then, have it your way. I need speed. Can I get speed for the main stat? Damn it, I got the worst one. I need the percentages. Okay, fine then, have it your way. Arrange, get rid of all this shit. I can actually auto-select this. Oh, I can't because I don't need to do anything with that shit yet. I don't need effectiveness because I need speed. Okay. Now extract all of this. Cool. And then everything else good. Okay, so I don't really need to work on that anymore. So I still need speed. My main stat needs to be speed. Damn it. Come on. Okay, please, please, please tell me you have speed. Oh, I have the right effectiveness and right crit damage, but I have the wrong defense and health. At least I have the right piece of gear this time, but I think if I had to upgrade this max out on the modification gem, I would have to remove either defense and health and put it to speed or attack percentage. So at least now that I have the right set this time, so I don't want to remove it. So let me get out of this, arrange this. I need to not delete this. Let me go to my boots. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. There you are. Give me it. Thank you. Now I have the right set for this, and I could just extract the rest. So let me do that way. I don't have to worry about the other pieces. And then the next one I need is my weapon and helmet, and I should be okay. I would have to check again to see what I got. Okay, now get it out of my inventory. Now I need to go back to hero again. I need to go back to Archdemon Shadow, replace the attacks, and give her speed. There we go. And then, yeah, I need the helmet and weapons, so that's the only two pieces that I need left. So I need to go back to the steel workshop and go after the weapon. Please give me a good stats for this one. If the account is kind of new, I suggest to speed check all pieces so you can get a bit faster. And I usually check them. Oh wait, I got it. I think I got it. Oh, yes sir. I got the right piece this time. I got what I needed. First try too. I actually got what I needed. Good. So let me get out of this, go to the weapon, give me the speed, block that out, and then arrange this shit, and then extract everything here. I am not going after heroic gear, because honestly, they're not really worth building, to be honest. Because I know that I can easily just max enhance them, and they can get like an extra stat, like an extra 4th stat, but honestly, it's just not worth it in my opinion. So let me go after speed again, and please give me the right stats that I need.
Are you sure?
Ask and you shall receive. I just got the right set that I needed for this. Now I can actually start building her. Good. Okay, now let me go back to her and equip the helmet and sword, so I can actually start building her with PvE instead. Where the fuck is the sword? Oh, there it is. It's way down here. Okay, now change again. There's the speed helmet. So yeah, now I got the entire speed set and hit set that I can get for her. So all I need to do is pretty much max this shit out with level 15, and I can use a couple modification gems to the pieces that I don't need so that I can actually build her more efficiently. So my next best action is to enhance this all. So I actually have enough to do them all. Let me do this way. Okay, come on. At least you become a fucking tank too. I could just remove the effect resistance and give her speed. That way she can at least be a lot faster. So enhance again. Give me more. I'll take speed and effectiveness all fucking day. Okay. Wait, I just tried to remove it. No. No. I'm keeping the epic ones first, because I don't want to remove these, because these cost really too much high. Health and crit damage, I'll take it. I could remove the crit damage, because honestly, I think she would not rather use crit chance and crit damage more. All I have to do is just replace one of the stats, and I should be okay. So, health, and speed. So, I'm going to focus on the speed next. Okay. Please give me the right stat. Fuck. It shows crit damage and health that I don't need. That's okay. Enhance this one. Let's see. What's the stats on it? Defense, crit chance, attack. Fuck, this is actually one of the worst ones. Actually, not exactly, because technically I could just upgrade the speed and I would just have to remove crit chance. No, actually, no. Actually, fuck that. I would actually remove attack for effectiveness. So yeah, never mind. No. At least do attack or speed. I'll take it. That works. And actually, it did a good chance. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so what about this one? Thank you for giving me the stats that I needed. Attack and speed, I'll take it. So all I have to do is remove defense for effectiveness, and then she's gonna be fucking worth it. Okay, so her attack is 2,000, so her attack is actually pretty good. But now she's actually getting pretty built with her PvP stats. So I know sane speed helmet for sure. Speed is 5 actually, because it's actually worth what I needed. So everything that I got for the stats, this is perfect for her. So at least with all attack, all I need is to memory imprint her again, and then I could just max her a freaking memory imprint, and then I'm good to go. And then for the other stats, the biggest thing that I'm focusing on her PvP specifically, or not PvP, PvE, is attack, effectiveness, and speed. And that's what she needs the most right now, because the rest of it, like health, defense, I can do it with just the gear alone, so I technically don't have to worry about the stats that much. But with effectiveness, she actually needs it more with effectiveness than effect resistance and a bunch of others. And then eventually, once I get her exclusive equipment, then I can use her in PvE with like maybe story or some shit, or expedition, and then I can use her with my Tyria, and then with her dual attack chance, it's gonna be so damn worth it. So everything right now is kind of now fixed on her. So the next stats I need to go after, which I need to go after Wyvern again. I need to do more Wyvern hunts, and then I can upgrade him with speed. So, or at least with destruction, because that's what I need specifically. But I don't have the right stats on him at the moment, so I'm kind of like half and half on the speed set at the moment. So I had to get destruction on him. Okay, so now I can actually go after this shit again. Retrieve all of it. Thank you. Thank you. Now I got more of those charms, and now we can go after Hunt again. So now that we're good to go on him, so Hunt, then Wyvern normal. I think for the crits, I need it for somebody else. I don't remember who though, but I would have to check on my old account, because I do have the crit necklaces on somebody else that I do want to build, and then eventually I think Banshee would be the next option. So actually I do need destruction. So normal, let me do that. Guardian, Banshee. I don't have a lot of heroes, that's the problem. Recommended. Oh, that's Tamarine? She looks hella different. She looks hella different. Okay, so of course I don't have Vivian, so I can't really do Banshee all that much, but the best way I could do this is if I basically grab my strongest heroes. So I think for right now, Tamarine can't really do shit. So with Archdemon Shadow, that's gonna be a problem because I don't have our exclusive equipment. So with the Guardian, Arc Assist would be better. Then for the pets, I could do Flagon right now because at least it would increase my team points. So Tamarine, I don't have a lot of gear on her. She doesn't even have any gear from what, yeah, I don't even have any fucking gear on her. I'll have to get rid of all that shit. So at least with the heroes that I'm building, I might as well just use Archdemon Shadow because at least that way I could do some type of damage. So let me do that at least, that way I can at least do something. So let's see what we can do with this set. Hopefully we could do good, at least do some good.
Just a slap on the wrist.
Attack.
Okay. Excuse me.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
I will rip you into
Ow.
pieces.
Jesus, that's a lot of bleeding.
Can you hold back for more?
Worth it.
Ha!
And I stunned her too. Thank God for the Abyssal Crown.
All right, be careful.
Bitch. I need a shield, dude.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Once you've faced me, you'll become darkness yourself. This one.
Bonk. Oh, yeah. Good, and I got another counter piece. But it's heroic armor. I don't fucking need that, though. Strut that shit. Okay. Now we can actually get out of here because I think we are good to go with that. How much pieces do I need for the Banshee set? So let me do normal again. How much do I got? I got 255, so I don't have a lot. I could do destruction and counter right now. So let me do the steel workshop. Let me go after destruction and counter, see if that's possible. I already have the weapon, but I need the helmet next. So let me try to go after the helmet next. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Come on. I need the piece that I need. Damn it. It gives me the worst one too. Damn it. God damn it. Oh well. Let's see. Let me check my inventory real quick to see if I have the destruction and counter for the helmets. Let's see. Do I have destruction? Yeah, I do have destruction for the helmet. But I don't have the counter. So what I could do for the destruction, I need the destruction weapon, but I only have the I have the counter weapon, but I need the destruction sword. Damn it. Okay, so let me go back to my reputation and see if I got anything for that. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take that and see if I could get at least one more piece again. Okay, so let me go back, see if I could get the next piece. Come on, at least one. Balls. I didn't even get the piece that I needed. Let's see. For helmets, I can't do health, attack. Oh, what about defense? Let me check. I think do I have the pieces that I need? No, I actually do not. Okay, so the destruction and counter is what I need. So defense, I don't even have either. Oh well. So that's what I'm gonna be focusing on next. But I got another event piece. Let's see. Yeah, give me another one of those. I need this. Okay, so another. Nope. I don't need anything out of this yet. Not yet. Okay. We are actually doing pretty good so far with Hunt, and we got a lot of gear out of that shit, so it helps so damn well with that. I both understand and don't understand what's happened. Fair, because honestly, especially for new people that don't know this game, most people don't really know what the hell is going on unless they were at least they joined in the beginning of the game. They would understand what is going on. But it's been pretty freaking good though. Okay. We are still working on towards building our guild still, so we still have our guild active kind of a little bit, but that's also because a lot of us are kind of in different places. But so far we got pretty decent amount of players here, so hopefully we can get some more people in soon, so that at least we can work on that. But we got a lot of good shit done in this episode, because holy hell, I am surprised we completed chapter 3 and we now have Hunts unlocked, and we started getting a lot of new gear. And thankfully with the heroes that we got right now, with Sigrid, I was kind of hoping that we did get some gear for her, and once I actually did, I am now going to be working towards building her skill enhancements because she kind of doesn't have anything on her to begin with. So I'm going to be working on Tamarine next because she kind of needs a different set other than the fucking ogre set that she has, because honestly that shit is useless on her. But with everybody else, I think once I start working on the Journey of Succession and the Orbis guide, I do know that I'm gonna be getting another set of freaking oh shit, I'm gonna get another set of that. But with the next Wyvern piece, I need the next destruction set so that way I can actually give this to Mui, because my Mui actually has speed, and once I get rid of the rest of this shit, because honestly I don't use it, I kind of need to focus on a different set. So with the destruction set I already have here, I'm gonna be needing it for somebody else, because once I get the full set from the Journey of Succession, I'm gonna be using it on Mui, and that's it. And then for the other speed set that I have on Mui, even though I have kind of missing one piece on him, I'm gonna be giving it to somebody else. So eventually, once I find some different heroes that I can build, I don't have a lot of heroes, unfortunately, because most of the heroes that I'm getting aren't really that worth of a damn, honestly, unless I get another hero that I need. So let me get rid of everybody here, because honestly I don't need these. Okay, goodbye, thank you. And yes, we have done a lot of good shit today, and I want to say thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey of mine, because we have just became a Vsauce talent, and I am surprised we actually did it very early on, and you guys have cheered me on to keep going with this stuff, and I appreciate you guys for being here as well. And I'm just enjoying this as much as you guys, and I'm glad that we're still doing this as a whole, because I was kind of thinking of what I should do with this entire thing of streaming and stuff, because I kind of needed to do some like upgrades and stuff here and there. But I am glad that I took a week off from this, because I've been kind of working on a lot of things behind the scenes as well. I will get to that eventually for those that are kind of curious. So with how everything is going to go from this point on, we are going to be doing a stream, at least one stream a week with Vsauce included, so you guys actually get to know what they're about and stuff like that. But for those that don't know, you guys can check out Vsauce in the description below, so you guys can actually check them out, because I do have it in my Linktree website in the description. And for those that are on Twitch right now, I do have it in the chat, so you guys actually know where they are. So I do have their Discord in the command, but if you guys want to check out their Twitter, I do have it in my Linktree as well, so that you guys actually know what they're about too, because they are really wonderful people, and I am actually kind of glad, because they are actually one of the rarest people out there that actually kind of go along the ideals of how content creators should be. So I'm actually glad to be part of them and see how our journey goes with them. So right now, with everything that's been going on, at least we got a lot of good shit done here, because we did finish off chapter 3 for episode 2 in Epic 7, and also we did get Hunt unlocked finally, and we got a lot of good gear for our heroes, and thank God we started working on that. And now we're going to be focusing on nothing but the hunt again, because tomorrow we're going to be working on episode 2 chapter 4, and then we're going to be doing hunt again. And then maybe once we get like a good side episode or something like that, we're going to be doing nothing but hunts on that episode alone. So at least now you guys know what we're going to be doing later in the future. So next week I will be doing Epic 7 again for that reason too, so you guys know what's going to be going on for that. But we do have a lot of good plans for all of us, and yes, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I appreciate you guys for being here. And I'm kind of surprised in how far we actually got up to this. I am genuinely speechless because of how everything has been going on in our favor too, because a lot of things has been kind of slow because of Twitter being kind of stupid when it comes to the algorithm and shit. And honestly, I just stopped caring entirely, because Twitter doesn't even fucking know that I'm real. So so I'm kind of confused on what they've been doing lately for the past few years, and I'm kind of just having fun in this entire aspect too. So it's been kind of hell, but at least we got a lot of good shit with us going here. So I'm kind of glad we got things going. So it's been quite amazing how we've gotten this far. So we're going to be focusing on doing some more streams with vSouls, at least with 1, maybe 2 streams a week, and see how that goes for all of us. And you guys might get to see new people with us as well. So hopefully vSouls can help you out. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, for sure. And vSouls, it's basically feelings mutual too, because vSouls is going to be helping me and I'm going to be helping them out too. So it's going to be on both sides. But yeah, I'm excited to see what's going on with them. So we got a lot of good shit. And yeah, it's been interesting. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream as much as I did. This game has been a hell of a ride, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. So definitely for sticking around for that, for sure. But yeah, if you guys have not followed me on Twitch, please do so already, because we're going to be planning on doing bigger projects later in the future, and we've got to do a lot of good shit around here too. But yeah, I will be seeing you guys all later, and hopefully you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye.